Him boy, salute him boy. Beyond the building, salute. Salute, bro. What's up with you? I see you in the building. Salute. Salute the quick. Salute. Salute the workers. They up in here. Scratching into the mouth of Monday. Salute y'all niggas. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What we doing today? Salute y'all niggas. What y'all scratching? Y'all scratching hard into the mouth of Monday. I ain't get with y'all till lunchtime. Y'all should have had plenty work done. It's around lunchtime. They go to Wolf. Salute the Wolf. RBG. You already know. I wasn't gonna leave y'all hanging. I know y'all niggas scratching into the mouth of Monday. Shit. Come tap into y'all that made it through the morning time. Y'all skating through it's lunchtime hour. Getting a little past that. You already passed your lunchtime hour, matter of fact. You already passed your lunchtime hour. Salute y'all. Salute the work. Big Tony, salute, salute. Salute, salute, salute. Salute the workers. Salute the workers while they scratching into the mouth of Monday. I seen the dogs, Tony. I went over there and seen the dogs, Tony. I hit the thumbs up. I seen the dogs, Tony. I hit the thumbs up. I ain't make no comment. I ain't make no comment in that because I ain't know if they was yours. Because last time I heard you said something. You throw the blues up. You throw the blues up for something. I don't know. So I ain't know if they was yours or not. I know you said you throw some blues up. So you might have threw some other people's shit up. I don't know. Healthy, strong looking dogs though. Some healthy, strong looking dogs though. I seen them. Who else dogs I seen? I seen Quick. Was it Quick? Was it Quick? Quick dogs. I think I seen Quick Dog out there too in the motherfucking blizzard. Was that you, Quick? I seen out there in the blizzard. Salute the workers. We had 13 motherfuckers up in here, and four workers saluted the jump. So y'all already know how when we get on this joint, niggas be peeking like shit and don't want to hit that salute joint. They gonna have to hit that salute joint. Hit the salute. Hit the salute the workers joint when you come up in here. You up in here, you looking around and shit. All y'all do is hit that salute jump. But yeah, I think I see Quick. I think Quick was outside. Quick was outside in the motherfucking blizzard with the motherfucking dog. No problemo. Salute, salute. No problemo. No problemo. That motherfucking snow was deep too. That snow was deep. So it wasn't you, Quick? Who was it then? Who the fuck was it? Damn, it wasn't you, Quick. Damn, I done gave you props for being out in the blizzard. It wasn't even you. Who the fuck was it out in the blizzard? And I saluted them. I saluted them. They was out in the blizzard like shit. I'ma figure out who it was. I'ma figure out. They had a black dog out there jump, high stepping in the snow. High stepping in the snow. I'ma figure it out. Those are some workers that came across the feed. Yes, that's who it was. That's who it was, Quick. It was Young Fam. It was Young Fam, Quick. You right. Thanks, Quick. It was Young Fam. Salute Young Fam and that little black dog out that motherfucker in the blizzard that was in the blizzard. Tony said I'm a rebel. Then my production. They my productions. Alright. I threw the different ones up there to fuck with people. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, salute the work, Tony. That's what I was gonna say in there. But I didn't know that if they was yours or not. But salute the work. They look like some healthy, strong, good looking dogs. Sometimes I talk shit with the blues. I know you done heard me talk shit like I was like I be laughing at the blues, but I know you done heard me talk shit like uh supporting the blues too. So it is what it is. I know the dogs gotta hold their own no matter what kind of coat they got on. So I know you know I stand on that type shit. So good looking, healthy, strong looking dogs you got over there, brother. I got Jody in the Shogun Dog of the Week group chat. Okay. You got Jody up out there. Who's this? James McClain. Hit that motherfucking salute button, James McClain, when you come in here. We see you though. We see you. This is the projects. You know, salute. We salute the work around here, James McClain. So all you gotta do is hit that salute button. You know what I mean? And then you can just talk your shit. That's how we roll it. I see you though, James McClain. I see you. Tony got them classic ones. You don't see those anymore. Yes, sir. Quick said fire, Tone. I'm right here with y'all. I'm just rolling up. The white boy news. White boy news. It's seven peakers and not speaking in here. Seven motherfuckers peaking and ain't speaking in here. I don't know why. They can speed on. Y'all know we like them motherfuckers to speed on. They don't get it. Then they haul ass real quick like little roaches. They haul ass real quick. Three of them haul ass. It's four of them up in this motherfucker. Extra ones though. But listen, my white boy news. Basically, y'all can just go ahead and look at. I think they dropped some shit about the Epstein files. Another batch of Epstein motherfuckers. So y'all might can tell me something about that. I know all y'all done heard about. They done dropped another page of the Epstein files. I guess they've been talking about that. But that's the old move. That old ass move. Motherfuckers recording motherfuckers at them parties acting wild and shit. Them be blackmailing them and shit. Old basic ass move. Be working like a motherfucker, running the world with that old basic ass move. Catch him freaking and shit. Catch him laughing and giggling and freaking and shit, and then and then lean on him. Oldest move in the world. Be still running the world. That's crazy as shit. I'm just rolling up. Somebody, one of them hit the salute button. Salute whoever hit that salute button. Whoever that was, salute that. Yeah, out in the open now, HB. Out in the open now. Out in the open now. They keep dropping little by little door this shit. Little by little. More different motherfuckers, little by little. With the old okey doke move. The old okey doke move. Now they trying to talk about having the Playboy mansion might have been set up like Epstein joint. Uh You think so? What the fuck? You think so, motherfuckers? You think so? I guess Big Tim, salute Tim. Nah, Tony, that old move ain't going nowhere. You already know, Tony, that old move ain't going nowhere. I suggest every educator said white, black, and even Tony. You motherfuckers. The comedian is here. The comedian is here. Old Ben. Old Ben is here. Salute. Salute, Ben. Let me see. Those your dogs? Who's that? Who's that? Saxy. Saxy. Yeah, those my dogs, Saxy. Those my dogs, Saxy. Those are my dogs. Ben, did you at least hit the salute button, Ben? Did you at least hit the salute button? You come right in. You come right in, popping your shit like you usually do. We you know, salute. Even Tony said salute. You're a worker, goddamn it, you're a worker. But did you hit the salute button, man? Did you at least? I gotta check on you, man. Oh man, but salute y'all, man. Salute y'all. We scratching it to the mouth of Monday. Oh shit. Said Epstein had his hands in everything, man. Had his hands in everything. HB in the motherfucking building. How the motherfucking double rainbow joints doing? Got me thinking about them double rainbow joints, man. We got 12 people up in here. We only got 7 salutes. It's 5 motherfuckers in here acting like they lost. I don't know what's going on with y'all. Hit the salute the workers jump. That's what's up. All right, Paladin is stomping Nado for all my aficionados. Aficionados. However you want to say that part. Aficionados. Paladin is stomping Nado. Who held on to them type of stuffs? What was the last time you seen them type of things? Things heavy in some pedigrees or that shit gone. Ain't nobody got none of that. And ain't nobody seeing none. If you have, I just wanted, if you know anything about them two, if you see them together in pedigrees, when you see them together in pedigrees, Stompinado, Paladin, when you see them together in pedigrees. Some good dogs. It was some good dogs, but like I don't think the numbers was being good enough for people to keep around like that. That's why I'm asking about them. Asking about them. But more, At least 50% Paladin Stompanato. That's what I'm talking about. Anybody even smell any of them dogs anymore? Still, or the gig was up, or they just crossed them real good with different things, and did they move forward, or when they crossed them real good and they worked, the production number still was low, so they just fizzed out. And what would you cross that type shit up with, that Paladin and that Stompanato? I need it together. I need it together though, and then cross it up with something. Talk to me. Okay. Salute HB. Salute. I'm listening to you, HB. Oh, who's that? Tim? Sorrell's jump, the Sorrell cross. Okay, okay. With the Sorrell, what? With the bull, the Sorrell's bull in it, coming from down from the bullshit, or what? Kohlers or whatever the fuck that shit is, that bullshit. Sorrell's bull up in there somewhere. So the Sorrells go good with that. I mean, you might catch a little Sorrells with it. Okay, you might catch a little Sorrells with it. HB said that down in Texas though. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, the numbers matching up, gentlemen. I like that. 8 and 8. Okay, with the filter system up. Oh, we got two more motherfuckers that came in here. Hit that salute. Hit that salute button for the workers. Well, I know if you haven't been, unless you was under a rock somewhere these last uh this last past year and months and shit like that, unless you was under a rock somewhere, did I know you realized that motherfucking they used to and they still do breed the fuck out cold dogs and curd motherfuckers. I'm sure y'all didn't realize that. It just matters what you do and decide to do on your yard. So we should know that, unless you've been living under a rock. Living under a rock. Goddamn motherfuckers breeding the fuck out cold dogs and cur dogs and all that shit. We should know that by now. So, and and however you get past that part, that's however you get past it. If you want to be the one that be doing that type shit too, hey, nobody can judge you, or some people might try to judge you. But look, we should already know that. We ain't even gotta be. We already know about that, right? So we know it's been plenty of them, and the plenty of them still do, and all that type shit. Plenty of them up in there. Plenty of them up in there. Curs and cold ones, whatever you want to call them. Cold ones, they still don't know what cold ones is. Some people say cold ones. Ain't no such thing as cold ones. All that shit. All I'm saying is, you know, that shit all up in there, mixed up in there. Colds, curs, all that shit. Breeding them with no motherfucking problem. So we can stop all that bullshit. We can stop all that bullshit now and just talk about dogs. We can just talk about dogs. Were they some old family dogs? Were they some old family dogs? All of them was old family dogs. Like I see, for the most part, what they like, two to spike dogs, two to spike dogs. Then what you got, the other spike. You got two to spike dogs, right? And then you got the miss spike. You got two to spike, the miss spike. What they be usually trying to get with that. You got two to spike, miss spike. Come off of that. Just going out to tell you, yeah, pistol and them pistol dogs like pistol and all that type shit. Just old shit. But it come up, you know what I mean? But it come up to the front, then they splash something with that. They splash something with that. But I be seeing the two rascals though. I be seeing the Corvinos the Trahan shit, and the Crenshaw shit. You feel me? I was asked about Corvino a couple months ago. I ain't hear shit about Corvino. Ain't nobody say a whisper about Corvino when I was asking about Corvino and shit. Trying to ask y'all about Corvino and shit. But I've been saying some nice shit about Corvino lately. Jero used to fuck with him, Corvino, right? Jero used to fuck with him, right? And then them divine people. But Jero was up north. I think Jero was up like the cold area, that cold area. Jero had a story too. Jero had a story too. I forgot his story, but Jero had a gangster story too, I think. I forgot what it was. Some type of way with some French, I think, French people in there tied in there. It's a little bit drugs involved, a little bit different stuff like that. I think Jero was one of them, one of them, one of them. I don't know. I think I recall somebody owning like a whole bunch of apartment buildings and shit, a whole like a little project section, a little whole bunch of little buildings or some shit. I don't know. One of them story go down like that some type of way. Doing dogs though. But I was talking about that too, cause I was telling you how them divine dogs gotta had a certain type of look. I don't know what it was. I don't know what the fuck it was. It was a certain type of look what I was seeing. I ain't really like the look about them. Real badass dogs though, I guess. But Covino was a bad man though, right? I think Covino, which one of them was a blacksmith? Or it was a couple blacksmiths? I don't know. But anyway, what y'all know good? What's going on? What's up in the air? What's in the air? What you smoking on? What's happening? You know what you want to talk about? Salute family. Is family up in here? Dorian up in here? How them white walkers doing? If Dorian up in here, salute. If Dorian up in here, them white walking jumps, almost a week old now. I'm just waiting on Ben to enlighten us. Oh, okay. Ben might not know we waiting on him. Ben might not know we waiting on him, dog. I ain't got no link to drop to Ben. Ben don't come up and talk. Ben talk from down there. I hope he drops some jewels today though. Ben is out. Ben. I see Ben is our motherfucking bulldog, our bulldog aficionado. Is he gonna school us in there? He said we need to learn and shit. Let's see if he gonna school us in or he just a bunch of hot air. He should be able to drop jewels for us. I threw all types of alley oops out there. He could have corrected me on shit. He could have went down different lanes. You know, I popped the wheelie off for him. He could have said, "I you know." You could have said all types of shit. I gave him a little alley oop to see if he wanted to. There you go, Tony. I was hoping to learn something today. How the fuck can somebody teach you something, man? but But maybe, hey, I'm glad you even came. I'm glad. I take that as a positive that you even thought that you could learn something over here. That this is a place that you slid through for some higher learning. Hey, that make me feel all right. Even if you ain't saying that motherfucker, you here anyway. You here anyway, so you must smell something good over here. I don't know what you're studying, but you must smell something good. But this is a place where we share. This is a place. This is a place where we want to learn. We don't try to teach and shit like that. We just try to learn and we share what we got. So and you have became like sort of a local star. So don't just come stealing and shit. Come share sometimes. Don't steal. You never answer questions. You don't answer mine anyway. The ones I asked you today, did you hit the salute joint? Because we got two extra motherfuckers up in here that ain't even hit the salute. It's two extra motherfuckers that ain't hit the salute. I don't know if they forgot or not. But Ben, I was hoping that you hit the salute, at least hit the salute. And all you had to do is answer that. Could you at least answer that? Did you hit the salute? Did you hit the salute the workers jump? And I asked about the Paladin and Stompanado stuff, things. I asked. You heard what I asked, different things. Aficionado. I could tell you about Joe Corvino, granddaughter, Mary, who didn't live far from me, or about the bodies they dug out under Joe Corvino's shop on Taylor Street, but I'm just chilling. All right, well, we're gonna say wow to that. That's what I'm gonna hit you with that. I'm gonna hit you with that. I'm gonna hit you with that. Yeah, Tony Hilton with the damn. I'm gonna hit you with the wow. You got us open. You got us open. God damn it. We wish you would share. We wish you would share. And I wish them two motherfuckers would hit the salute button. And Ben, I ask you again, did you hit the salute the workers jump? Salute the workers. Did you hit the salute the workers while you in here? Or you just peeking and not speaking? All right, I see somebody that hit it, whoever the 10 is. We only missing one. We only missing one. We like the numbers to match up. Get it to us, Ben. You the man, man. Come on, get it. Family. Damn, curse me out there. Oh, that was you. That was you. Ain't hit that motherfucking salute. That's all right. That's all right. At least you hit it, and you recognize that. Hey, look, family. Hey, how them White Walkers doing? Hey, Ben, that's fire though. That's fire. I ain't heard you spit that nowhere else. You can shoot that, make that an exclusive at the projects. You know what I mean? Cause goddamn, I asked about Covino last month, and motherfucker was whispers in this motherfucker. Ain't nobody say nothing when I be asking my questions. So what's up with Covino? Cause I was talking about Trey Hands Rascal. I was talking about different shit like Covino this, Covino that. Hey, I couldn't get no help. Jerome, I was saying this. I knew Jerome was tying into it. Divine and them was fucking with it. You know what I mean? I knew what Chicago type nigga, right? Gangster type nigga, right? You know what I mean? Gangster type nigga, right? Boom. And if I'm not mistaken, he was in the game before Tudor, Ben? Or I know they was in there around the same time, but who was first though, Ben? Who had the who who was before who, if you know what I'm saying? Who was established first in the game? Tudor or Corvino? You know, I just digging, dabbling in my mind, trying to dabble. I got cobwebs all in my mind, but I'm thinking that Tudor used to like fucking with the Corvino shit, didn't he? But I don't know who was first established in the game. Just because I'm smelling Tudor used to like to fuck with the Corvino shit. You know, I might got that shit backwards or anything. But like since just throwing it out there for anybody, not just Ben, if because somebody else might know, Fanny might know. We got Wolf in here. Any of y'all might know. So I'm just asking the question, man. I'm just asking the question. The numbers matching up 9 and 9. We got 9 and 9. The numbers matching up. One nigga hauled days. Whoever the 10th one was, he hauled days. And who was Covino main man though? He had a main man though. Who he fucked with heavy? I don't want to say Jero. I think it was somebody else he fucked with heavy. Even like Lightner or Hempfield. Was it Lightner, Hempfield, Wallace? Who was he fucked with somebody heavy? He fucked with somebody kind of heavy. I don't know. But I know Lightner and them was from out our way, out Baltimore way. Lightner was into the fight game from out here, out the Baltimore way. They fought for real with the hands and all that shit before he traveled out there to get some wreck. But I don't know if Lightner even in that mix with them. Yet at that time. But salute to Lightner too. Salute to Lightner too. Mr. Williams, salute. Man, you say that, Tony. You call that nigga a valuable platinum level contributor. I have yet to smell that shit yet. I have yet to smell it yet. Not over here, goddamn it. Salute my bulldog brother Dickie, salute. Motherfucker more like a show off around this motherfucker, smart ass show off around this motherfucker. Nigga ain't no motherfucking platinum valuable. Well, let me see. What'd you say he was? Platinum value level contributor? Hell no, that motherfucker platinum, and that motherfucker a platinum talking motherfucker, talk shit motherfucker, trying to show off on the motherfucker for no apparent reason. I'm in class learning when y'all start talking about the elder dog man Toyo. Shit, I'm just reaching, my nigga. I'm just reaching, Wolf, trying to get somebody that knows something, say something. I don't know a goddamn thing. I know the same shit everybody else can know. We got a motherfucker in here that live down the street from who he say live down the street from? Who he say live down the street from? Somebody daughter, Corvino's daughter. He live down the street from Corvino's daughter. He done told us that part and then got quiet, went and got some drinks or something or went somewhere else. I know who. I live down the street from Corvino's daughter. And then ain't say shit else. That type motherfucker though. That type motherfucker. I got this. I got this. Woo. Then we even gave him the, oh shit, you do? We even gave him that part too. Tony said, damn. I said, wow. Boom. That nigga still acting like I hear. He acting like a dime piece. Like he a fucking dime piece or some shit. Like we want to holler at that nigga or some shit. We don't want to holler at your ass, nigga. We the workers up in this bitch. We make our own motherfuckers up in here before. Oh, we got Top Shelf in there. Top Shelf. Salute, Top Shelf. Who else we got in here? We got a couple people up in here. Yeah, we got motherfucking Ben dime piece ass up in here. Pretty ass dime piece ass Ben. We try to get one of the workers to book Ben and get him to tell us the secrets. Well, he Oh, what J-Bo said? J-Bo came and gave us some shit. Tudor was his boy. Okay, Tudor was Corvino boy. That was his boy. Okay. Okay. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is, god damn it. They traded staffs. They traded staffs. They traded staffs. Tudor had the black ones, right? Tudor had the black ones, and Corvino had the reds. Wasn't that it? One had the black, one had the reds, or what was it? What was it? I don't know. You tell me. Tell me. One had black, one had red. Tudor had the blacks, and one had the reds. They say Tudor was a hard motherfucker too, though. They say Tudor was hard too. So yeah, it was alright that they got together. Got together. Okay. 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 They gave them to Carver. Okay, they fucked with Carver. They was fronting that shit to Carver. They was fronting that shit to Carver. That was they Carver was they youngin'. Was Carver they youngin' and shit? Or Carver was older than them. Carver was just a hustler, huh? Carver was a hustler. Cause I know it all. I know it tied. All of it tied to the same shit. I already know it tied to the same type of shit. Dogs was included, you know. So Carver was getting them packs. I don't know. I guess they liked Carver style. I don't know. They was fronting Carver dogs, whatever. But somebody got a little mad at Carver though, right? One of them didn't Carver do something dumb? Something dumb where as though they had come to his house, somebody came to his house, was gonna knock him off or something. I don't know, but he wasn't supposed to do something. But Carver did what he wasn't supposed to do anyway. And the motherfucker came and did a little message with a dog or something. But I don't understand the message with the dog though. I don't even understand what the message with the dog was. What was he saying by that? By doing that though? By knocking the dog off like that and leaving him in front of his door, whatever the fuck he so-called did, allegedly. What was that about? Like, what was he saying? He said Carver bred them cold or hot. Yeah, I could see that. Carver was just gonna breed them motherfuckers. I could see that. I mean, I could see that once you getting some once you around the plugs and you know they the plugs, you know, shit that they might not even be doing, he doing. Shit that they not doing, he doing. A warning. HB said warning. A warning. But who dog? Did he knock off his own dog? Wasn't that his own dog? And who was that anyway? Before I mixed the names up. You know I'm not gonna talk nice, Ben. If you fuck with me, you fuck with me, Ben. Nigga, you don't be talking nice to me. We gonna let it marinate. Talk to them. You ain't even gotta talk to me, Ben. You can talk to them. They like you. The boys like you down there. Tony and them. You heard Tony saluting you and all that. Them boys want to hear the knowledge. Don't hold the knowledge up from them because of me. But hell no, I ain't talking nice to your ass. Hell no, I ain't talking nice to you. For what? Talk nice to you for what? What's that gonna get me? Fuck that. I don't look. They want to hear the shit. Do it for the workers though, Tony. I mean, big Ben. And just do it for the workers. Don't even pay no attention to me. I ain't gonna say nothing to you. I'm trying to get it from top shelf. I'm trying to get it from top shelf, nigga. You younger than me, Ben. I think you younger than me. I'm trying to get it from the older head. I'm trying to get it from Big Bro, top shelf. But what was he saying? What was he saying? Oh, he said a warning. A warning. But why he knocked the dog off though? Why he knocked the dog off? And who was it? Was it Tudor that did that to Carver? It wasn't that his own dog he did that for? It was something about Carver breeding the shit or something. But if you gonna do that, like I mean, what the fuck was that about? Like what he was trying to tell Carver, nigga, you next or something? I don't think Carver gave a fuck about that. And it was a message. To me, the only message I got in that was like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about this dog. I don't give a fuck about this dog. You better do what the fuck you supposed to do. I don't give a fuck about this dog. I don't know what it was, but that's how I read it. Toyo, age and experience are different things. You're proof of that. Hey, that's funny. That was a good one. That was a good one. But I still got you talking to me though. How about that? I still got you talking to me though. How about that though? And that was actually funny, Ben. That was funny. Sometimes you is funny, but that one was funny. I ain't gonna front on you. If it's funny, it's funny. You jive like scored on that little teeny layup. That was like a little layup. But again, it's easy to say that in the shadows, Ben. It's easy to say that in the shadows, Ben. You know, it's easy to say that type of stuff in the shadows, Ben. It's even, Ben. It's easy to say that type of stuff. Easy to say that. But them boys want to know about Murray Alteria, Joe's granddaughter, who lives in Florida. Laugh out loud. Ha 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 ha. They want to know about, let me laugh out loud with you. Toyo, you go talk nice if you want to know about Murray Altieri, Joe's granddaughter who lives in Florida. Ha ha ha. I hope all that knowledge isn't just wasted on you. How you get all that knowledge? How you can talk? How you that? You ain't even that. Man, I'd love to run it up on you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So you even talking shit I told you. You must ain't go tell your peoples in them because they wouldn't have let you even come back in here. Then you come back and you came back over here. You still fishing. You still find me interesting in shit. That's what's crazy and shit about it. How though? How? How do you find me interesting? You be at the best parties. You be at the best shows. You know the best shit. You know what I mean? Why the fuck do you find Big Toyo interested? Laugh out loud on my part. Ha ha ha. Why, man? Hey Ben, the people you talk good about though, Ben, let me ask you this though. The people that you talk good about and stuff like that, did you been around them? Have you been around them as a regular person or you been around them as a fan? As a fan. Have you ever been around like the people you look like that you like and shit like that? That you You know, things that you talk about, things that you like, are those fan things or those like regular nigga shit? Like, you been around the motherfuckers, like, you know what I mean? Like a regular nigga, like, you know what I mean? I just want to ask. Is you one of them niggas? I don't idolize any man. Oh, okay. 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 At least I got you listening. You answer the shit you want to answer with me. But I asked you a few other things that you didn't answer, you know? But anyway, let me ask you something else. What I want to else ask you? Aficionado. Listen, cause I just wanted to know if I was to ever get around you, right? And all that good shit you got and all that type shit. In some type of way the cards lined up, right? And I just wondered if you would be one of the ones that would be putting me down in history. Like, is you because you a good talker and you like knowledge and you like to so is you the one, is that what the fuck, is that what it is? We both smelling like you must be the one that talk it. You the one that talk it, and you like, that's you one of them ones, and like, you know what I mean? I don't know. But maybe the cards are lined up, and maybe if you one of them ones that maybe you could talk about me good in a good way one day. One day you'll maybe be able to talk to me in a good way one day. That's how, maybe. Because you sound like a smart guy that talks about historical things and like you want to know shit. You want to know shit and you want to talk about it. And for something, for some reason, shit then lined us up some type of way to have conversations. I'm not that much interested in you, though. You know, I could care less. I thought I already made that part clear. But the reason why you keep popping up every time I'm on this motherfucking mic and shit, want to try to fuck with me with all the good shit you know and all the good wines you sip, all the good dogs you walk, all the good shit you've been around and all that type shit. I like it. I like it because I want to believe you. I want to believe you that you know that shit you talking about and you've been around that shit. You know that shit. So I feel privileged that you, some type of way, I'm on your radar. But I don't know. I asked you a few things to find out what you needed. You didn't want to answer, so I guess you're just gonna find it out yourself anyway. But I would like to cut it short. You heard me. I would like to cut it short. I told you you'd go holler at your motherfucking folks. It was something you had to learn from them, not me. It was something you had to learn from me. I'm from them. Or you think you learned it all from them? Something must be not right. If you gotta come around here, something must not be right with them folks. All them motherfuckers, you still looking for the good shit, the real shit. Cause if you had that real shit, you ran that real shit. And if you had any question, you could just go ask, or you could find out, and you ain't gotta wobble. You ain't even gotta throw your jewels in front of swine and none of that shit. Fucking with me. I know I ain't never too old to learn. I'm always learning. I learn every day. I hope you learn every day. They told me it's 3 things that I should always be doing. Getting more money, getting more stronger, getting more smarter. They say I should always be doing that, else I'm wasting air. That's what my old heads told me. And they say they can never stop you from doing those 3 things. They might stop 1, they might stop 2. But it ain't never nothing they can do that can stop all 3. So you got work to do. Give a fuck if you locked up or not. And I'm always willing to learn. Everybody know I be asking questions. I be asking questions to y'all. You the one that wanna hold your shit back. I got the workers up in here. They listening to us. They want you to hit that shit. I know I done said too much though for you to just go ahead and win into it. You shouldn't have fucked with me. You know? You could have just went on and talked to them. Talked to the workers and told them about Murray Stoudemire, whoever the fuck her name was, Murray McGillicuddy, whoever the fuck Murray was, Murray Corvino's granddaughter that lived down the street from you. You could have told them about that. You know what I mean? And I could have kept on with what I was doing. And everybody, it'd have been a win-win. You ain't gotta be worrying about me. I ain't had to worry about you. You got your own fans. You got your own peoples that fuck with you. Or some type of way you interested in getting my motherfucking attention. I'm peeping that part too. And I don't know what the fuck I did to want you to get why you want me why you want me why you want to have my attention. And you got it and you don't even fucking give me what I be asking for. Toyo, you wasn't doing nothing though. I wasn't doing nothing. What you mean I wasn't doing nothing? You right, I wasn't doing nothing. What you talking about though? What are you talking about? Be more specific. I wasn't doing nothing. I wasn't doing nothing to you wrong. I wasn't doing nothing to you wrong. That's what you mean? Is that what you say? If you saying that part, you right it like a motherfucker. Toyo, you wasn't doing nothing though. But, you know, you leaving out shit. And I know you leaving that shit out on purpose and different things, but this what I be saying, how that bullshit is. What are you saying? So I gotta keep asking, what the fuck you said? I don't want it, like what? You asked about Corvino and I gave you some gems. Yeah, you gave me. You did. You did. You did. You did. You did. Look at this motherfuckers. They go your boy Tony. They go your boy here a little late today. Here a little late today. Look at this motherfucker. Here a little late today. Here a little late today. See, Ben, it seemed like the difference between me and you more don't, it seems like you more looking for, I don't know what you looking for. Because you already got it. You should already have it. I'm never, you know what I'm saying? But if you want me, I'm helping you out a little bit. I'm gonna help you out and maybe myself out at the same time. See, niggas like you that talk to me like that, I can't never do what I need to do with you. Like, you know, you can do what you doing, sound smart and all that shit. I you know what I mean? I don't know how to do all that type shit. I mean, I do the much as I can, but what you smelling is like, let me see. Shit, let me see. Shit. You talk good, right? And you know I don't talk good as you. And you can tell I don't know as much as you, right? I guess I'm on some on the movies and the movies and the documentaries and the books and shit. You can tell, you smell I don't know as much as you on the movies and the documentaries and all that. But see, I want to get, if the cards lined up, I get to the part where it's though where get even at where you see what the fuck part it is. What fuck part it is. You heard what I'm talking about? Like, you know, always willing to do that part. Never gave a fuck about the other part. You dig what I'm saying? So that's why I'm trying to say, what type nigga is you? What type nigga is you though? Cause you already see you squealing wheels all around me. Like, yeah, you can talk about documentaries, talk to them workers about that. They like all that type shit. But when you interested in me, on some other type shit where you want to know where I can even it all the fuck off at, understand where I'm talking to you at, where I understand that, you know what I mean, where we can even that motherfucking shit off, where I can tell you throw the books away, and not only you, the motherfuckers who schooled you. That's the part I want you let them hear, cause I ain't even gonna blame it on you, youngin', cause you must be a youngin'. I like when the youngins smell me, cause you must don't smell around your motherfucking old heads, so you smell it around me. You understand what I'm saying? You like, my old heads don't talk like that. Well, let me tell you this. I can tell you, tell them fuck them. I told you that part. So, and all that good shit you know, Corvino granddaughter that down the street from you, some type of way, you should be able to use that resource from being able to living down the street from Corvino's granddaughter and all that. You should be playing with some chips to be able to find out what the fuck going on. That's the part that ain't matching up to me. All the shit you talking, you should be able to find out what's going on that you need to know going on. I ain't bothering you, but I would love to be down the street from Corvino's daughter talking my shit. From Corvino granddaughter. I'd be loving to be around there so she can salute the workers and shit. I be love to scoop your shit up like Highlander. You know how Highlander do when they take the nigga head off and shit, they get all his shit too. So I supposed to be able to get all your shit too. Give me your books, your documentaries, and all that shit when the cards line up. That's what I be wanting. I be like, yo, I hope the cards line up. And I hope he got the resources to make the cards line up. Cause you smart as shit and you know shit. If you really interested in Toyo, you make the cards line up. Smarty pants and and I want to be like Highlander though. I want to be Highlander. I want the books and documentaries and all your fucking knowledge. When I want to know all the secrets when I knock your head off. You heard? And that was all fictional cartoons. Me and motherfucking Ben Brockton. Me and Brockton. That's the only way I could get my cartoons up. That nigga got platinum package. I can only get it to you in a rap like that. Killer Kool-Aid in the motherfucking house. I'm a worker, scratching every day. Salute, Lord. Salute, man, I'm telling you, I need something to call you, though, but I just got to leave a bad taste in my mouth. You just a stubborn motherfucker. I'm gonna have to make up a nickname for Slim. He up in here before me and him start beefing again. I'm gonna have to make up a nickname for Slim. I don't know what it is, though. I'm gonna need a nickname for Slim. Killer Kool-Aid, salute, Killer. What's happening, Big Toyo? Salute the worker, salute. You ain't know about the bodies they pulled out of Joe's shop on Taylor Street. I wasn't supposed to know about the goddamn bodies they pulled out of Joe's shop on Taylor Street. That ain't nothing I was supposed to know. That ain't nothing I give a fuck about. But it's interesting to the workers, and we know Bulldog history. And you have it to share it. That's good. It's people that want to know that. But me personally, Ben, I could care less about goddamn Joe bodies underneath his goddamn shop. I don't give a fuck about that shit. But I salute the workers, and it's people like you in here that want to know it all about that type shit. I like the boogie part. Like I said, I'd like for you to be talking about me some type way, but the cards ain't lining up for a good talker to talk about me. You feel me? So I ain't gonna get that part, I guess. But I wish I would have had a good talker to dig in it and talk like you talking about this motherfucking Corvino. You got me mad at Corvino now. You got me wanting to be, you know what I mean? What the fuck? Shit. Got me mad at Corvino and shit. But anyway, you should understand what I'm saying. Toyo, remember how I told you about how dogs dry out, but that other fool told you use Dex. Salute the fake though. And you should have known I ain't listening to neither one of you motherfuckers because I know how I do it my goddamn self. You should have heard that motherfucking part. But again, it ain't about me. It's about the motherfucking people. So like, yeah, share your knowledge if you want to share it. I don't even remember. I mean, I remember some of that shit that you were saying about the Dex. But again, like I think I said, People I was around use decks for different things, not just that. Like, and I ain't never had to use none of that shit to drive my dog out. I drive my dog out naturally. It ain't even no drought. I just get there how I'm supposed to get there. You niggas make up the names for it. I get there how I'm supposed to get there. And I want to be preferably more wet. You know what I'm saying? But I know how to work with my wetness, motherfucker. I ain't even tripping off none of that. I want to be a little wet, motherfucker. I want to snap. I want to snap back. I want to snap back. How about that part? I want to snap back. But like I say, all that type shit, let the cards line up. Let the fucking cards line up. Fuck is you talking about? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let the cards line up, man. Pull your resources together. Big chips you should have with all that knowledge you got. You should be able to make shit happen, man. Shit. That's what the fuck I be talking about. Like, motherfuckers know all that shit for nothing. I want all the documentaries when I Highlanded your ass. Snap count. What do you say? Snap count don't tell you anything. So what you really doing? Laugh out loud. Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing that the snap count can't tell me. Not a goddamn thing that the snap count can't tell me. Not a goddamn thing that a simple snap count can't tell me. How about that part? Not a goddamn thing, but something that a snap count can tell me. How about it's just as easy as that? Easy as that, and a whole bunch of other easy shit. How about how easy is it for you? How easy is it for you? How easy is it for you, man? See that shit you playing with. Look, I tell you, listen, Ben. I already told you, Ben. You got the resources, Ben. You got the resources, Ben. You got the resources, Ben. I showed enough. I said enough, Ben. I done showed enough, Ben. Especially for a nigga that's supposed to be smart as you. I done showed more than enough. For a nigga that's supposed to be smart as you, it's been enough said, enough shown. You interested. You got the resources, brother. You got the resources. You got the resources, man. You interested in you got the resources, bro. I told you, and I put my joint up. This why, like I say, When you get to witness shit, that's what it costs. It costs a lot. So the Highlander type move. You understand what I'm saying? I got to get all of that. I got to get all of that for the disrespect and shit. Got to get all that. It's just a snap count. Just a snap count, my nigga. Snap count ain't that had get no motherfucking ain't that had go see get no blood work. None of that type shit you niggas be talking about. None of that type shit. None of that. How about that part two? You good scientific ass niggas. How about that part two? That part two. How are you applying it? You missing it somewhere. How y'all applying that type shit though? Is you applying it to the wrong hand at the end of the day? I don't know. We just knew how a handful of this and shake it like this. A handful of this and shake it like this. And like you say, snap counts, clear eyes, pink gums and shit like that. That's boogie. That's boogie. That's boogie. Black pedigrees and everything. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? It is easy. You either is or you ain't, motherfucker. You either is or you ain't. It is easy, motherfucker. Stop lying saying it wasn't easy. It was easy, motherfucker. You either is or you ain't. Stop lying saying it wasn't easy. It was easy, motherfucker. Where was you at? I told you go tell them motherfuckers, fuck them, whoever you was up underneath. Fuck them. I told you tell them that. Maybe they gonna use the resources. Any of you niggas take this as a lesson so you can already know how I'm coming anytime you think that you somebody coming down the projects talking to me some type of way. I'm gonna make you get your resources together. That's all I can tell you. Get your resources. I ain't the one. You already know I'm older, motherfucker. All I could do is I don't use no machines. I already told y'all what I could do. All the different things. So if some type of way you got some type of chip on your shoulder and shit like that, I'll just tell you use your resources, man. I done told you as much as I could tell you and showed you as much as I could tell you. You motherfuckers could tell more and say more and do more, and you sound real good. But like motherfucker, I'll let you win on that. But motherfucker, I'll make the motherfucking tables. I'll make it back to even Steven, motherfucker. And I want you to talk about me good too, motherfucker. Know how I talk about me too good. If you ever see something good. If you ever see something good. Know how I dress it up, motherfucker. Ben, know how I dress it up in a good paragraph like you doing now and shit. Different, know how to dress it up, nigga. Use your good resources. What Corvino granddaughter look like? Then you got them lit up pedigrees too. You better not fuck with a nigga like me, man. I told you go holler at your uncles and them, man. Go holler at your folks and them, man, before you go fucking with me, man. For real though, man. Them lit up pedigrees and them pretty girls you talking about and shit like that and Corvino granddaughter and all that knowledge you know and all that shit y'all got over there. Man, you better go check with somebody before you fuck with me, man. Or whatever the fuck, whoever you is, Ben Brockton. I like it though. I like it when the lit up pedigrees holler at me. I love it when the lit up pedigree holler at me. I ain't even gonna lie. I gets the geeking around this bitch. That's why I'm talking my shit. Pushing it all the way as much as I can. I get the geeking when them lit up pedigrees. When I smell a big hat, talking this shit to me, man. I love it. I love it. And look. Man, salute the workers too, y'all. Y'all know Y'all know I'm acting up, but I salute the workers. It's always about the workers. I'm glad y'all chilling. Y'all should have your own little thing going on or whatever. Talk amongst yourselves or whatever, whatever. This about been being interested in me. A little bit more interested in me to where as though now I had hollered back. Those who know. They seen it from the beginning. Why was it going down like that? They seen it from the beginning. I ain't do nothing to this nigga. They seen it from the beginning. But now, right now, what I'm doing is trying to put the press on him to make him stop talking to me or use his resources. And he could tell the stories to y'all on other channels, and he could tell it in here. He could tell it in here. All the shit, the currents he try to hold out in front of me, the documentaries and the people he know and all that. You know what I mean? I know it's good history and shit for y'all and all that. But see, I'm a worker, man. I hate on that shit. I ain't gonna lie, and I ain't scared to say hate on that shit. I hate when a motherfucker that be close to niggas or get to watch documentaries or got lit up pedigrees try to disrespect the workers. I get somebody to start strapping up my goddamn boots. That's what the fuck I get to start doing. I'm still breathing too. I'm still breathing around this bitch and I'm feeding 9 of these motherfuckers around here too. I'm working for these motherfuckers around here too. Shit. I don't know what part they talking about, what part they doing. And get your mind out the gutter, motherfucker. Don't make me hot. But peep what I'm saying to you. He saying, I ain't got hate. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. If it make you use your resources, I want to hate. I'm mad. I'm mad at you disrespecting me as a worker. And I want to know where the workers at and who is you a worker? For real. Is you a worker or is you a museum? Is you a museum or is you a worker? You a museum. I think you a museum. I think them dogs you talk about is museum motherfuckers. The museum motherfuckers. The shit you always talk about is some museum ass shit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Some type of way I'm on your radar for some reason. I ain't in your motherfucking museum. I ain't in your museum, my nigga. And I told you, I gave you plenty ass passes, young man. I gave you plenty passes, young man. And I thought you was a white motherfucker. I still think you a white motherfucker. Other motherfuckers was like, yeah, he ain't white. I don't know, but I ain't give a fuck. You is white. Even if you black, you white. You acting white. And you ain't acting like the white motherfuckers I like. Matter of fact, you is though. You going hard. So matter of fact, you is going. You is acting like a go hard white boy. You is. I take that back. You acting like a go hard white boy that just don't believe. You is exactly acting just like that. So I take that back. I take that back. You is acting like a go hard white boy that can't believe this nigga talking that much motherfucking shit. That's what you is acting like. And that's probably why I smelt the white boy in you, because you was thinking I couldn't talk shit because some type way I ain't sound like you or something. So you a white boy type motherfucker. And y'all white boys don't get mad at me. This a nigga I'm checking that he wanna be like y'all, I guess. He wanna be like one of y'all, I don't know. He wanna be like one of y'all. He don't like when niggas like, he don't like this type, some type of shit, some type of shit he don't like. And I say use your resources because nigga, we already know you got the little platinum package. You know, we already know. You already know. And and my folks already schooled me on I think you smelt it before. I think you smelt it before I was on your ass. Like, yeah, I know the games you play. I know what's up. I ain't gotta do all that. I ain't gotta do all that though. I ain't even gonna do all that. I ain't even gonna hit you with the fake move, pump fake move, the shit that you doing, like make like you from Europe. I mean, you know how you can make like you from Europe and all that, how you can do all that. I can get that package too, but I told my people I don't even want that package. I ain't playing with these niggas. I, I ain't playing with these niggas. Ain't nothing fake around this motherfucker. Ain't nothing fake around this motherfucker. You heard what I'm saying? That's why I cry. That's why I want to talk greasy to you. You heard me? I want to talk greasy to you and make you use your resources, all that platinum resources you got. For even, when you talk to me, you know what I mean? I told you gonna salute Toyo around this motherfucker when you coming in this motherfucker. Or get it cracking, nigga. And use your resources. Use your resources. Use your resources too. Use your resources, motherfucker. Y'all pack up, motherfucker. Pack up, goddammit. Pack up. Pack the fuck up, nigga. Pack the fuck up, nigga. Find a way, nigga. Find a way, nigga. That's the only type of shit they hear. They don't hear nothing. They don't hear nothing else. They don't hear nothing else. They don't hear none of that. Who's that? Big JC salute. Salute, Big Star. They don't hear nothing else though. They like to be talked to like, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, they don't be knowing nothing else. They bring that shit out in you. That's how they want to get talked to get the juices moving. That's how they want to get talked to. You know? But for me to do that, it should be. I'm telling you, I'm Highlander and shit. I'm gonna want all the shit that come with the shit that you talking about. I want your history. I want the shit that they said was good about you. I want all the shit that they said if they was paying to see you. If they was paying to see you, I want them to pay double that, at least that or double when they paying to see when they come to see me. You heard me? You might could get away with this shit now because you sound better than me, and you got Corvino granddaughter down the street, and you can say all that type shit. You can say all that, but when them cards line up, motherfucker, if them cards ever line up, motherfucker, that's all I say. That's all I say, motherfucker. That's all the fuck I say. All that shit get put on your line, on that motherfucking line. That's how I know. Shit. Salute. Oh, Mike Dan in the building. My brother Solo, but connected in the building. Y'all don't mind me because I'm acting like a straight nigga up in this bitch, acting ignorant as a motherfucker. Don't mind because Ben laughing. He got me acting up like this. He got a show for y'all, but don't mind me. And I know he got a show for y'all. I'm just drinking and marinating anyway. This shit like freestyle for me. He don't really got me upset or nothing like that. Believe me, I'm having fun like a motherfucker. I'm trying to push his buttons to make him use his resources. I'm either gonna make him use his resources, or he gonna be like, stop coming over here, or he gonna be saying salute Toyo. Some type of way he gonna find a way how to do something. Find a way how to do something. He gonna find a way how to do something. I don't mind if he just come talk to y'all, tell y'all the good stories and shit. Or the good knowledge that he know. He ain't got it shared with me. You better keep them lit up pedigrees and them pretty ass girls and all that shit y'all protect away from me. I know that. I bet you better keep all that shit away from me. I bet you that. I bet you keep all that shit away from me. I bet you won't let a nigga like me know where you ain't never let niggas. Y'all ain't never let niggas like me know where none of that shit was. You better not, and you still better not. Better not let me know where the pretty money at, where the pretty bitches at, where the money at, where none of the good shit at. Y'all better not let motherfuckers like y'all already know. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Ben. If you got it, you talking about it. You talking about it. That's cool, but like, you went to the wrong direction. I'm a Highlander. You and your uncles and them, your uncles and your fam, your shit, your heritage, your heritage. I'm a Highlander. Your heritage shit. You lit up pedigrees. I'ma fuck that shit up. I'ma fuck them let up pedigrees up. Man, use your resources if you think I'm lying. Cause I ain't trying, like I say, man, I'm old. I shouldn't have to hunt you niggas that's trying to make me prove a point. I shouldn't have to hunt you niggas. You niggas should have resources talking to me like that. Y'all should have resources and make us have a good time and shit. Let us eat lunch and shit together and shit like that and sip up and pour up and smoke up and shit like that. Or well, whatever. But like I say, you good talking motherfuckers. At the end of the day, I would like you to talk good about me at the end of the day, after the lunch. Motherfuckers. After a good lunch or some shit like that, or good bob in the air, something like good drinks and shit. I would like y'all to come right back out with the good talk about me, motherfuckers, so I won't have to be like, yeah, do that shit. Because if you don't, I'm really going to be mad then. I'm really going to be mad. What Big Saw talking about? Who's this? What they say? At least 50 on the chain. At least 50 on the chain. What did he say? Big Saw. Lone Wolf. What up? We up in the building. Good brother Mike Dan. Jenny Johnson, salute. The wolf up in here. What you gonna do, Big Hill, if you see it, champ? I don't know, my nigga. I don't know. Jenny Johnson, salute. Yes, sir. Where y'all at with it, though? Where y'all at with it? And hit that motherfucking cash app, Ben. Hit the cash app, Ben. Let me see you act like a real soldier. Let me see you act like a real bulldog, man. Hit Toyo Cash App, man. When you get a chance, hit Toyo Cash App. Let me know you really a worker for real, for real. Hey, we got 20 motherfuckers up in here, but only 17 salutes. We got 3 motherfuckers that ain't even hit the salute the worker shit up in here. 3 motherfuckers ain't even supposed to be up in this bitch. They ain't hit the salute the worker shit. I don't know what the hell going on. Maybe they forgot. But when y'all come in, please hit the salute the worker shit, please. If y'all workers or whatever, cause y'all we workers in here and shit. Oh, I see somebody did 18. Salute, Big Saw. It's two peeping ass niggas. Some niggas peeping and ain't speaking up in this bitch. 2 motherfuckers peeping and ain't speaking. And one of them might be Ben, cause Ben ain't never tell me he saluted the workers. So one of them is always in jeopardy to be Ben. Oh, it's 19 up in there? Yeah, you ain't lying. 19 up in there. We got one missing. We got one missing. This motherfucker, it might be Ben. We gonna always say it might be Ben. That's that's his name. It might be Ben up in this. Oh, there it is. 19 and 19. So Ben must have hit it too. Then salute Ben then, cause that goddamn it, Ben must have hit it too. That if Ben hit that bitch, Ben salute the workers. Goddamn it, salute Ben. We matching. Them numbers is matching up in here. Salute y'all, man. Salute y'all, man. I'm still in here with y'all. I'm rolling. I got a little bit brown left. And I'm rolling. It's scratching into the mouth of Monday. Mad Doctor, my fault, Mad Doctor. I ain't even salute you. I seen when you came in the building, though, Mad Doctor. I seen when you came in the building. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Oh, he back. I thought he was gone. Where he at now? Was taking care of business. Now back to hating. You alright, you alright, Ben. We know that you hit the salute, the workers joint. We know you're a worker in here. You probably just trying to help out the channel. I'm smelling you might be trying to just help out the channel. Maybe that's what it is. I'm trying to figure the shit out. Maybe you're just trying to help out the channel. You like Toyo should be on like a motherfucker. That's probably what you're saying. Like Toyo's supposed to be on. This nigga supposed to be on. I'm going over there. I'm going over there. Maybe that's what it is. So you try and find that's what it is. You want to be part of Toyo's package? Man, Dr. John Kramer. I'ma still I'ma still need them cards to line up for me to even fuck with you now. For me to even fuck with you, even if you did want to be down with if you was like, man, Toyo, you the shit. You the shit for real, man. I just had to make sure you was really the shit, man. Even if it is like that, nigga, man, nigga, I'ma still need you to use your resources, nigga. For real. Fuck that. And yeah, nigga. It like I said, man, my man, hit the the Big Hill fam email type shit, man. Type shit, man. We could talk positive to each other too, man. Some type of way, like I say, man. That's as much I'm gonna help you out as much as I could. That's about it. That's about it, man. That's about it, man. But I really do like the way you talk. Talk. It's still up in the air if you white or black. To me, it's up in the air. Other people say you black. I still say you might be white. Either way, you talk good. You know a lot of history about the dogs. You know, I just need to know more some type of way. And I'm on your radar now too. You got me some type of way. I'm in your crosshairs. So maybe, maybe we need to have lunch and shit or something like that. Or you know what I mean? Really talk or whatever. So like I said, use your resources and I gave you like the email that's there for you to use, different things or whatever. I'm rolling up, y'all. I'm right. I can't hardly see Mike Dad. Look like you laughing. You making me laugh, Mike Dad. If I made you laugh, you making me laugh. You making me laugh, Mike. Mike Dad laughing. That's making me laugh. Mike Dad laughing. Y'all ready to make me get supercharged. Mike Dad laughing. Y'all make me get supercharged, dog. Y'all. Once I get Mike Dad laughing or something like that, y'all might make me blow some nitrous up in this butt. Get supercharged, all you niggas. I'ma leave it alone. I'ma leave shit alone. But it's always good with Mike Dan laughing. Salute, Mike Dan. Salute, man. Salute. Salute. I ain't gonna give a fuck about getting in trouble if Mike Dan laughing. So all you niggas that get mad if Mike Dan laughing and want to get mad at me cause I'm laughing when Mike Dan laugh. If you want to get mad cause Mike Dan, fuck you niggas too. I don't give a fuck. Hey, don't mind me. We saluting the workers though. We saluting the workers. Don't mind me for real cause we really saluting the workers. But I know laughing with Mike Dan might bring me some more motherfuckers that want to jump on my ass. I don't give a fuck though. Cause yeah, if I shouldn't have heard him laughing. When I see them laughing at you, when I see them laughing at you stupid ass, some of you stupid ass motherfucker. That's how I looked at it. He ain't even say nothing about nothing. He just was laughing. So I'm laughing, no, he laughing at a stupid motherfucker. So So I started laughing too. And I don't even know who the fuck he laughing at. So look, and if that get me in trouble too, then I'm in trouble again, goddamn it, because I laughed when he started laughing. So fuck it. Whoever he was laughing at, I was laughing too. Fuck it. Let me see. Mad Doctor said, who won on FanDuel? Who won on FanDuel this weekend? Florida stunt Bama. That was fucked up. This scratching into the mouth of Monday though. Damn, I guess it couldn't. It had to be. This really is like a scratch into the mouth of Monday. For real, for real. I guess you can't always come out chilling and shit. You can't come out always chilling. You can't just come out chilling. Motherfuckers want just the bulldog community. They need to see a little greasiness, I guess. Y'all, excuse me, y'all. I'm blowing out. It's up in the air. Salute y'all. Salute the workers, man. The numbers matching up. I don't need mine. Numbers looking good as a bitch now. Numbers looking like how they usually do. We got more salutes than people in here. That mean people that saluted just by coming and salute y'all, man. Salute the workers. It was supposed to be some easy listening. At the you might have learned something. I'm sure you learned something. Me and Ben was in here. We and Wolf, Big Tony, all everybody up in here. Top Shelf, Mike Dan, everybody up in here. Mad Doc, everybody up in this bitch. So through the course of the shit, you can get jewels. You just gotta be a jewel collector. But through the course of being in the project, amongst the shit, y'all might think we just smoking and talking shit and cussing each other out and talking shit. But it does be jewels. I don't even know if I was supposed to say that type shit together. It does be jewels. That don't even sound right. But it's jewels that be dropped in this motherfucker when you come through. You know, you might got wipe them bitches off. They might be a little, they're shining underneath though. If you clean them, you might got to take them home and clean them up. But like, yeah, it be jewels dropped in here. Don't get it twisted. So salute to everybody that came through. Salute to y'all that come through because I know y'all could be other places. So just the fact y'all come through, it don't matter if y'all stay long or not. Just the fact that y'all come through and I say y'all name and shoot y'all out a shot or whatever. That's saying what's up. That's saying what's up right there. And the fact that y'all salute the workers when y'all come through. I already know. Top Shelf still in the building. That's what they asked. Is Top Shelf still in the building? If he is in the building, I want to say this to you, Top Shelf. If you is still in the building, you keep fucking around. You keep on fucking around, man. You keep on fucking around. You putting different shit on a video jump. Last joint I asked you what was that cross in the jump. You ain't tell me shit. You another nigga that when I ask you shit, you don't answer all the shit I ask you either. Alright, now the shit you showing, boom, boom. You done seen a rack of shit. You done seen a rack of shit. You done seen a rack of shit. You know I be listening to you. You done seen a rack of shit. The eyes, some other shit, some different things and all that. You done seen a rack of shit now. Now, I don't know what that part mean. But that's all I'm gonna tell you. You done seen a rack of shit. You done seen a rack of shit. Now I don't know what that part, whatever come after that, I don't know what part. You done seen a rack of shit. I asked you what the shit was, different things was. You say you still try to find out. You seen a rack of shit. And like I say, some of the shit you don't even answer when I ask you, cause you know I'm trying to get to know what the fuck going on. So like you, and top shelf, I went over the other day. I went over you was talking strong in the chat. You was talking strong in the chat. We was having a good conversation. I said I'm going to bring the other car out. I'm gonna bring the whip out that you could get in. So you know I was going home and get the whip to bring out the whip. You ain't even give me no warning. Say, man, I ain't coming on. I ain't coming on and nothing. You just let me go pull out the whip. You ain't even come out. All right. Like non-stop say, all right. Hold on, y'all. All right, I'm back. All right, equipment, y'all. Equipment. I'll catch up. Gotta get out back in the yard. More snow coming tonight. Salute, Mike Dan. All right, salute, man. Be careful out there, jump, man. Get it tight, get it right. Be careful out there, though. For sure. All right, equipment, y'all. Talking about still talking about old dogs and shit like that. Covino and all them type motherfuckers. Um, do y'all remember them? Um, how much do you think equipment and things of that nature? How valuable was the treadmill to them guys? Was it how valuable was a treadmill to Corvino? Let's think. Or Tudor, Mr. Tudor. I think they more liked that. I think them guys back then they more salute that motherfucking that I think that Jenny, whatever that thing is, that big thing. Laugh out loud for Ben. The big thing in the back. Laugh out loud for Ben. Yeah. But anyway, they more like that probably, but like just thinking about it and thinking about the keeps back then, the conditioning back then. If you had any privy to those guys, if they put in that out there for you to know, was it sophisticated? Did theirs seem sophisticated compared to now? Compared to now, compared to nowadays, or to the things you'd have heard about now, as far as the way they put it all together. And have you actually, some of you guys, because we got one nigga that lived down the street from Covino granddaughter. Some of you guys might have seen some of these dogs when they were put together with the different cuts in them and stuff like that. Did you notice any difference in the dogs? How they put them together, the way they put them together, how they looked when they were put together, how the people talked about putting them together. Was it any different than it was any now? Different things you heard the old guys saying and what we be saying now. You know what I mean? How much new knowledge is really there? How long horse racing and shit been out? How long greyhound racing and shit been out? How long racing been out, period? How long competition with dogs been out, period? You know, My little research that I did, little different little shit. They was doing that shit back in like Egypt, racing them Saluka dogs or Saluki, whatever you call them. Asian people, Chinese people was already racing them type of dogs, racing them for money. So they already was doing competition things. So when competition spirit is involved in these type of things, uh, people trying to win, right? So the things we talk about now that we think is new, it's an argument that ain't nothing new under the sun. And that's for the steroids and all that different type of shit. That's for your treadmills and all that different type of shit. It's an argument that it was always shit like that from the beginning of the motherfuckers competing. It might not have looked the same. It might not have came in the same package, but the intentions were the same, and the results might even been better than they are in modern times. It's an argument of that. That's all I'm saying. Different herbs and shit that people already knew how to enhance strength, or already knew how to enhance things, already knew how to numb pain. It was already plants for all that type shit. It was already so you competing, gladiators competing anyway. The corner man already knew different shit. The trainers already knew this shit. The people that's breeding these motherfuckers already knew different shit. They needed speed, they needed strength, they needed savageness, they needed intensity. These is words that was used all the way up to now. Intensity is still a word that's used to now by dog men you hear now. Intensity, drive, intensity, what's the gameness, intensity, man, these are words, but those things was in ancient times when dogs was competing anyway. They was already looked for. The speed was already looked for when it was needed. The intensity was already asked for and already bred into it when it was needed. The savagery, the all the things we talk about now and put different names or whatever, it was already there. I told you it was a game dog before the fucking box. The box was some furniture. And I got that from my old heads. I just regurgitated it and made it sound slick and didn't mind showing off when I said it out here to you niggas. Man, the goddamn game dog was here before box. You hear I be saying it to you niggas. Fucking you niggas up with that shit. Love getting it in. Shit just evolves with the times. It don't even evolve. That's an argument that it devolved. It's an argument that it devolved, Tony. It's an argument that it devolves. That's the flip side of it. It's an argument that it devolves too. I don't be tapping into that part, but it's an argument that it devolves too. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna be the nigga. Like they say, what they say, I be your huckleberry. I guess I'm gonna be the huckleberry. It's just a motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you, as they say, yeah, it's an argument that shit devolves too. All this evolve shit, motherfuckers think we evolving and shit. It's a whole different thing too. Whole other argument out there. We would like to think that we on the evolving part of the stick, but what if we on the devolving part? It's the argument out there. It's the argument out there. God damn it. I'm gonna have to mark that down. That's the only thing I probably. That's the only thing I got right in here. I don't even know how I got that right, Ben. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. I got right, but salute to you. Salute to you for still being in the building. Ben said I got something right. ben, ben said I got something right, Tony. Oh shit. Okay, shit. Just changes with the time. Shit just evolves with the time. All I know, for real, if you got one of these motherfuckers, you got a bad motherfucker. That's all it really is. That's all I can tell you. It's still like that though. It's still that. And all the evolved shit. All I can tell you is if you got one of these motherfuckers, you got a bad motherfucker. Now the cards gotta line up for y'all to be you know, the best y'all could be. But that's a lot of shit that gotta happen. But enjoy it while you got time. That's all. Enjoy whatever the fuck you doing with the motherfuckers. But they some bad motherfuckers. That's all I can say. They some bad motherfuckers. I like what Word said. Word said, I still like what Word said. The dog is the hero and we just the sidekick. The dog always been the hero and we the sidekicks. Man, that shit was fire. That shit was fire. So I'm just really doing my sidekick talking for the good dogs. And I salute the curs so they don't bite me. I call them all curs so the curs don't bite me. They already know I come on and y'all like fuck all y'all curs, y'all curs. They know I curry them all like that. So boom, boom, boom. Well, they know I ain't judging. It is what it is. Y'all curs. They be like, bitch, you a cur too, motherfucker. What's up? We all on the same shit. What's up? We on the same shit. But the day something go down, somebody got to complete the job to find out if we is or we ain't. You know, we could talk shit, we could call each other curs on the yard and all that, but when we go out that day, it's a chance we both have an opportunity to be the best we could be. The best we could be. You know? Both of us. Both of us. I done came back nights and I came back days when my dog was better than me. And not just competing or whatever, just always being aware of my dog and what it's doing. I done came back with my dog. Most of the time my dog then took more than me, uh, and got less praise than what I got. Than what I got. But I always kept them with me. I always kept dogs with me when I was young, kept them with me and go out there, boom, 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 and give them exercise and all that different things. You know, different things when I just had a couple of them when I could do all that. Boom. But at the end of the day, shit, them motherfuckers always did more than me. For less. For way less. For way less. Just to hang with me. Just to hang with me. So I'm saying, I was learning then. I was learning then. I was learning then. When I'm out there in different temperatures and shit like that's making me feel. When I'm feeling different temperatures and I'm out there, I know what this motherfucker feeling. And when I'm hungry, I know what this motherfucker feeling. I know when I'm out there all night or when I'm walking around or whatever, different things. And it's different people out here in different situations. Hey, I'm aware of how my dog acted, and that's just me, my cards lining up like that. Aware of how my dog acted, all them times doing things like that, creating standards for my dogs in the future when I get older and I get my hands on good dogs, on dogs that's bred, high-powered dogs that's bred, better than the dogs I had. But I treated the dogs I had at first that didn't have papers, or even the ones that had papers, they wasn't high, what I would call high class dogs, top shelf type dogs. You know what I mean? They wasn't that. They was just, um, people's dogs, people's yard dogs, people things like that. But the things I did with those dogs and what I seen out of those dogs created a standard for the good dogs. The so-called good dogs with the lit up pedigrees, that's coming from the top breeders or whatever. They still had if them bitches, a lot of them was not as good as the shit that I had already. And if they ever got kept longer than the shit I had already, it was because of me being paperwork biased, which I was at first. When you first start getting some so-called bred up dogs and they not performing like the dogs that you got from motherfuckers that's just putting dogs together. The standard was there. But like I say, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Your first whiff of the good bred dogs still might be some bullshit from them type of niggas. They ain't, you might not have came right in getting the best shit. I don't care if you spent money or not. And it's an ugly pill to swallow, especially after you put in work and you really walk your dogs and you got bullshit dogs that you got together. Not bullshit, but I'm just saying, you got pit bulls, regular pit bulls that ain't even bred up like that, but you put it all the way in for them. And then when you finally get some change or some type of way you get your hands on some shit that's supposed to be a different dog and you realize it ain't, and then you go through the process of putting in, keeping it longer than you would keep the no name joints, just because it is supposed to be a name brand joint. So you go against the rules. You go against all your own work, all your own work, disrespecting what you seen in the dog just for a lit up pedigree or from a so-called dog man. So you giving them passes that you didn't give your other motherfuckers passes. First mistake. But I did that. Cause that first motherfucker that I got from a famous breeder or whatever was Garbino. It wasn't even better than the shit I had already. But he got passes because of the breeder, the bullshit, the fluff of the game. The no, I get paperwork with this or just going there and trying to go out with the lie. Just trying to go out when you already was doing some bulldogging. So then I mixed that dumbass shit up into my shit that I already had selectively done. My shit was right. Selectively done, but it was no name shit. Boom, boom. But then I breed that motherfucking dumbass shit that wasn't even good as them shit into my shit. Into my shit. So I'm all the way backwards. You heard me? When you get to know shit, yeah, I'm already fucking up, right? Right? You know what I mean? But all through this type of shit, I'm getting good dogs still. But you see how I'm fucking up though? And I'm not the only one that was fucking up. But the only thing I had going for me good that was I had older motherfuckers around me that really knew what they was doing. And I was the type of motherfucker that I minded my business and I did what I was doing. And eventually when we met, when I'm around those type of people, they know my shit genuine. So boom, boom, boom. So the help outs was almost like had to be help. You had to do it. The work demanded it. The work demanded it. You seen my come up. You seen me. I kept it honest. My dogs kept it true. I stayed out the business. I never dick ride none of them to get nothing. Boom, boom. I take the bruises upside the head, but when everybody with that a person has a good dog, the real people gonna advise him how to build off that good dog if he's able to build off that good dog. And they're willing to try with him because they seen the bump and grind. So those motherfuckers might let you into they pretty pedigrees, let you into it because they seen your work. They might try you. And that's when I salute that because you getting there through your work. It don't matter that your brother already a top-notch worker. It don't matter that your bulldog pops already a top worker. You try and get it your own self. You understand? And we all can do that. That's the bulldogging way. And you get it when you supposed to get it. Because all that shit goes together, which means the dog's got to live with you. To me, the bulldog way is like, you only going to get it how you get it. Because these dogs still got to come up underneath you. It's different, though, for other people. It's different levels. Some people could just buy dogs and be in the game and talking shit and all that. I'm talking about a bulldog nigga that come up with the bulldogs. You know what I mean? You don't got the resources like that. So your bulldogs really got to be bulldogs. You know? You coming up, the dog's coming up underneath you. You got different stresses in your life. You got different stresses in your life. You got different people in your life. You got different environments in your life. If dogs around you the whole time, all that shit is forming your dogs. Every time you got transfer, every time you got new motherfuckers in your life, every time there's people around your dog, every time The world is influencing you. Every time you go feed that dog or walk that dog, the shit is pouring on the dog. So if you have dogs through all these transitions of your life, or a lot of transitions of your life, your dogs are picking that shit up. It's imprinting them like genetically. This is Toyo talking to you. So your life is gonna be imprinted in those dogs if you fucking with the dogs long periods of time in your life, like I have, man. My life imprinted my dogs. People that I've been around close to me imprinted my dogs. The my work ethic imprinted my dogs. My lifestyle imprinted my dogs. The change of lifestyle, the stresses imprinted my dogs. Me being able to cope with stresses changed my dog, imprinted my dogs. You understand what I'm saying? Different things. It's that serious. When you making a family of dogs, or when you happen to have dogs around you that you've been breeding and they've been around you 20, 30 years. You got them type dogs around, you've been around you 20 years, and grandparents, kids, and boom, boom. Yes, y'all are it's imprinting going on naturally. And a lot of people, y'all ain't gonna be understanding that part. Even big time people that got a lot of dogs. It's different than what I'm talking about. The shit I'm talking about is a cozy family of dogs. Not no machine. Not no machine. Not no breeding for the public. Not no machine. Not like Tom Gardner. Not like that. Not none of that. No, I'm talking about family joint boys. Though we know the dogs personally. Like he know his dogs personally too. I ain't gonna, boom. But like Nas, ours is more. You know what I'm talking about is more personal, way more personal, man. Not no disrespect to the big breeders and all that, but like once you getting past the amount of dogs that you um that you can really get an imprint off you, that you and your family really imprinting. I'll just leave it at that. Once you get past the number that you and that they not getting all the imprints that I was just talking about, they're not able to get that because you don't got them motherfuckers. You're not rotating all them in and out the house. 100, 200 dollars, $80 for. I'm talking about like 10 joints. That might get inside 20 joints. Like how we carry, like, the pups and the females gonna be inside for certain amounts of times of their life, so they're gonna know inside living. Boom, boom. Certain ones gonna be outside all their life, farm life and shit. You know, so it just depends. It just depends, and these dogs adjust to each environment. Don't matter which, they could be the same bloodline. Red boy dogs here. Red boy dogs on the West Coast, red boy dogs on the East Coast. Red boy dogs in the ghetto, red boy dogs in the private stock type situation. These dogs all gonna adjust to all environments, different situations. Good and bad. Good and bad. Sometimes the best environment is the good thing. But boom, say you have a dog that's in the private stock, big community and all that, but not getting socialized, not getting no hands on, not getting no personalization. You got one that's in the hood, you think that's a bad environment, but no, you're getting a lot of socialization, a lot of care, a lot of love, and all that. The shit works out how it works out. There's different variables in the shit. And it's not hard. And we see it every day. Just having dogs. And I'm not talking about somebody that comes up under, and I'm not trying to curry nobody that come up with a full deck of cards, like, got a good hand. I'm always coming from the motherfucker young black kid. This just me, not being racist, coming up from the young black kid that seen the pit bull, got infatuated with the pit bulls, didn't know nothing about the rules, started getting books and shit, end up some type of way being with pit bulls fucking over 30 years of his fucking life since then. Simple as that. And they end up just luckily being able to have them all the time. Nothing special. Not talking about nobody that know it's different levels. Like to some motherfuckers, I'm gonna be green as a motherfucker. But I know enough to know that everybody in the doors is green to somebody. I can tell you that. So I ain't ashamed of my greenness. It never it never stops me from it never deters me from nothing. Salute to y'all. Mad Doctor. Hold up, what we saying? Like when Dr. Doolittle tried the new roids on Simba, then Simba stopped. He went back to the old shit. Yeah, the Simba joint. That's another joint. That Simba joint, they threw that right in our face. The Simba story, they threw that right in our face. And then the nerve of the motherfuckers to just talk all around it and talk to us like, like they didn't do nothing like that. That's the part that I just moved past that shit. When they set that type shit up on the highway, on the Bulldog Highway, them type of corner stores and shit, I might got stopped there for gas or stop get some Dutches and shit. But as soon as I hear the shit that's being talked about and all that, man, I ain't nothing tripping. I rolls on past, keep on going and all that. But like, yeah, them same type niggas that'll fuck with that type shit and do that type shit got the nerve to turn down their nose on people, or however y'all say, look down on people and talk like they not, talk different shit like they didn't just do that. Like that's a lot of shit you sweeping up underneath the rug and then try to just tell us like some other shit. No, once you do that type shit, you're suspect to do any fucking thing. We don't need to see you do that 100 times. We seen you do it once. We seen you salute that type shit once. We know you'll salute it anytime you think it smell like something or whatever. You'll cut a corner as soon as you can. Simple as that. You'll cut a corner as soon as you can. And some of you niggas then built yards off of that dumbass shit. Off that dumbass shit. And y'all got married to that dumbass shit. And ain't not, hey look, and you still gonna have good dogs over there. So it don't even matter if I talk shit about it. Because like, it's all about what you do with the good dogs that's found. Whoever lucky enough to get the good dogs, because they not even promised to throw no good dogs, and they not promised, who is you to cultivate the shit? So even if you is that nigga to cultivate it, it don't mean that it's there. All shit gotta line up. If it was anything different than what I'm saying, it would be a lot better. It would be more people having to like that shit. It wouldn't be, it still pops up where it pops up at. And look, some people is at me even saying that, I know some people out there that's at a point in their life and they in the zone with the dogs, just like shooting dice. When you in the zone, you might be hitting for a whole half-hour, 45 minutes. You ready to bust the game up. You think you the baddest motherfucker. It's the same with the dogs. So when I'm talking my shit like this and breaking it to basics, oh, believe me, there's plenty of motherfuckers out there that feel like they in a zone that's talking, that's like, this nigga don't know nothing about no goddamn dogs. That's what they saying about a nigga like me saying this shit. Because they're in a zone, they have something that's working. It might be working for 10 years. This might be working for 10 years. This might be working for 10 years. And I say if they not seeing that I'm not crazy and I'm not seeing what I'm saying, I say that that's the greenness in them. And I don't give a fuck if they shit working for 10 years. I'm saying it's the greenness in them. Because they know. If they not green, they fucking know. They should know the fucking numbers. And they should know what I'm saying about the hands lining up and all that and the variables. And the numbers, yeah, they say numbers don't lie shit, but it's a lot of shit that It's a lot of shit behind the shit. And what I mean by all that, because y'all probably say, like, what did he just say? He said some shit that didn't make no sense. What I'm trying to say is, your top-notch niggas, after they tell y'all the rules and regulations and all the shit they want to swear on, they're going to tell you at the end of the day, you got to keep your mind open, though. keep keep your mind open is basically leaving the back door wide open for anything. If they say keep your mind open, what do that mean? What do that mean? Anything might happen, motherfucker. If you see me doing this, motherfucker, if you catch me somewhere doing this and doing that, and you know I done told you in the house that we don't do this around here, and we ain't did it for 10 years, but motherfucker, you see me over here doing this or whatever, do not say nothing in front of all these motherfucking people. Let it ride. I'll explain when I get home or have. Man, that shit been going on since Bulldog. So there it is right there. That's the best code for you right there. Do what the fuck you gotta do. That's all it is to it. Stand on it. Schoolcraft salute. Let me start digging into the old heads and holler at them real quick. How many of them goddamn good dogs? Hey, old heads. Hey, my old heads. Talk to Big Toyo real quick. How many of your good dogs that you got? Looking back in your times of having dogs. All right? You see all these boys out here now. You see all of us out here now. Different things we do, right? Old heads. Y'all tell me how many of them good ass dogs y'all seen when y'all seen them, right? When they came, right? When they came to y'all, or the ones y'all had your hands on, how many of them motherfuckers came with good collars and good good collar leash, good dog, how many of them you seen come like that? How many of the bad motherfuckers you seen come with a good collar? Or I say the argument is them bad motherfuckers came looking raggedy as a motherfucker. Motherfucker ain't had no collar. Ain't what Queen of Hearts looked like when she was given to somebody as a puppy? I ain't saying she looked raggedy or nothing, but did she had a pretty collar on with the you see how these motherfuckers dress these motherfuckers up nowadays and all that? How these badass dogs from back in the day, yard day, came? Some of them bitches was lucky to even make it. Some of you motherfuckers. So yeah, the dogs look good. Salute to you young niggas now that got your dogs looking chubby as shit and good. We supposed to have it like that. But I'm telling you, just from coming up underneath them old heads, man, shit. Some of they baddest ass dogs. When you see them motherfucking puppies and shit like that, you ain't seen nothing look like no motherfucker. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. Y'all puppies look good as shit nowadays. That's all I can tell you. I can tell you. Hey, them niggas shit looked good back in the day, few of them. But man, them badass motherfuckers, y'all know them badass motherfuckers. Talk about them badass motherfuckers that really ended up being bad. Eh, did they really look like silver spoon in the mouth motherfuckers from beginning to the end? Or was they really just, they ended up being where they was? They ended up being where they was. That motherfucker. I'm just asking, man. I might be wrong though. I'm just asking the old heads. Who's that? Jaya? Salute Jaya. Schoolcraft in the building. Havoc 360. Salute the blood. Salute the thirst. But y'all don't mind me, man. Y'all don't mind me. You know, it's just hard. It's just hard. You know, and think about the camps that did they shit right though. That had the resources. That because they been out there too. They had the resources that they shit look spick and span clean. They puppies always chubby, top notch, all the time. How many good dogs was there compared to the raggedy yards? Talk about those numbers. I don't think just because the yard was clean made you have good dogs. I don't think just because oh, that didn't determine good dogs. It was good for aesthetics and good for people to be off your ass and all that. But that wasn't part of the good dogs. You just have I'm just keeping it real. So the motherfuckers that had the top flight yards, electrical fences, push the button to open up the cages, different thing. Whole bunch of silver spoon ass, cur ass motherfuckers. Then you go to some motherfucking joints that you looking at the dogs, you like, yo, man, these dogs look like, man, if the fucking people was around here, man, we all getting locked up. Them bitches got badass dogs on their yard. I mean, it just was like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And sometimes you be like, yo, how the fuck, how the fuck, I didn't know, man. I seen so many fucked up yards when I was younger, man. Back in the day, man, that had badass dogs on it. But compared to these standards, this nowadays, how them bitches look crazy. But these people had badass dogs on the yard. It was almost like, yo, why would I just don't under? It didn't like why look. Anyway, I ain't even gonna talk about it like that. But like basically, like yeah, salute to y'all. They make y'all dogs is chubby now. They look pretty and healthy. Clean yards. Way cleaner than what I used to see when I was young and going around getting dogs. And I was buying dogs from the fucked up yards. I ain't gonna lie. And the dogs was good. I just had to make sure I had to make sure I treated. Once I got them, I had to make sure medication is definitely gonna let you know about some medication for dogs, and you definitely gonna take because you spent some money. Salute down south, but y'all was getting us though. Down south would get us. I ain't gonna lie, they would get me. They got me plenty of times. I go down that motherfucker. I just need to get back to Maryland and go to the vet, and whatever to make the dog. Boom, boom, boom. So how many dogs you just sold a motherfucker like that? Top Shelf said he ain't never get the top collar, never. Salute, Top Shelf. I knew one of my old heads would come out. I knew they was gonna smell what I was talking about. You know them badass dogs ain't come with that shit. Them badass dogs ain't come with that shit. That got that shit if you gave it to them. But the motherfucker, if you gave it to them, they got that shit. Man, it was hard on the badass dog. It was hard on the badass dog, man. It was real hard on the badass dog. Motherfucker had to do a whole lot of shit before he got a good ass collar. Collar was probably a hand-me-down like a motherfucker. Motherfucker probably had to do so much shit before he even if he got a new collar. If any of them badass motherfuckers ever got new collars. Sad, but it's true. Some motherfuckers still had hand-me-down collars and all that shit. They ain't never have a new pair of shoes, Jordans or nothing like that. Motherfuckers ain't never had no Jordans or nothing like that. Top Shelf, no, I ain't lying, but they was some badass motherfuckers though. Ain't never had new dog house. Ain't never had no boom. Ain't never had no new George, no new collar, no new boom boom. But it was a bad motherfucker. Man, look, it's just historically speaking. So salute to y'all that got the beautiful collars and the beautiful shit and looking real good and chubby and all that. On that, salute. We come a long way. We come a long way. Come a long way. I ain't saying it like it's a good thing, no. I ain't saying it like it's a good thing. It's a good thing for the people that we come a long way. Like y'all said, evolve. We evolving. Motherfuckers get good collars. Be having good collars before they got a good dog. It wasn't like that at one time. That's why you would catch. That's why you would see that shit. Cause motherfuckers, man, got time. And then look at the prices of collars nowadays. Back then they wasn't giving the dog no goddamn good ass collar, whatever. Nowadays, man, that's why a lot of motherfuckers are retired out the game. A lot of motherfuckers retired out the game because of shit like that. Collar prices like that. And these people have good dogs and shit like that. And they stop breeding good dogs just because goddamn Petco and them like that and collars and leashes. They ain't spending that type shit for no goddamn shit like that. There's people out there that stop breeding dogs, man, that y'all wish, if y'all knew that they knew how to make good dogs, y'all wish y'all would pay for their collars and dog food and shit like that. They just know how to breed dogs. It ain't nothing to them to breed. They just know they know good dogs. I can't even tell you how. It's gonna seem like a whole bunch of superstitious shit, different things like a handful of this and a handful of. I can't tell you that. I don't even know how to do it. I just know I've been around them and they know how to do it. And it wasn't nothing to do with no goddamn collars and dog houses, none of that, and different shit. Some of the shit, some of the shit I still don't understand, and they know how to do it. And they stopped doing it because it wasn't worth no. It wasn't no nothing. It wasn't no work for their dogs no more, and it wasn't worth the dogs that they would have to. It started being disrespectful to the working dog that they called the working dog. You understand? So once it got like that, disrespectful to kind of the working dogs that they was creating and to them at the same time. Oh yeah, it ain't gonna be too much long for that for them to be stopped breeding some shit. And one of the things was young motherfuckers wanting fast food. Y'all called it the dope game and fast money. I just called it young motherfuckers possessed by the competition spirit. Young and old dumb motherfuckers possessed by the competition spirit and wanting to cut corners. And the demand for good dogs on some of these old cookers, the old cookers, the demand on them and the disrespect on how you talking to them because you got some money in your pocket or something made them motherfuckers get up out the game before they had to knock you motherfuckers' heads off and let you niggas go spend like dummies with whoever would sell you a story and tell you a story. But the real motherfuckers, soon as we started getting disrespectful out the mouth and talking about what another yard got, when the old man tell you it don't come like that. It don't come like that. He hear everything you saying. Yeah, he don't give a fuck that you lost last week or last night and all that, and you got all this money in your pocket. You want something to beat so and so tomorrow and all that. Bulldogging don't work like that. But some of you niggas didn't want to hear that, and you got the dumb shit of the times had your pockets filled up and your dumb ass shit on your chest, gas on your chest. So you going around to anybody buying any motherfucking thing, doing any motherfucking thing, and that's what fucked a lot of shit up. And the old heads been hard ass from you niggas before they had to knock you niggas off and go jail behind knocking you dumbass niggas off for disrespect. I smelt all of it. I smelt all of it. I even was a witness to this shit. I was a witness to this shit. I seen the shit play out. I seen the shit play out. It was the competition spirit. Big money. Big money. Demand on the breeders for the dogs. It ain't but so many breeders, ain't but so many crosses, ain't but so many boom, boom, boom. All these motherfuckers want the best dogs. So a whole bunch of line coming down. A whole bunch of line. Some people ate off that shit though. Some old heads ate off of it. They know that it was easy to sell you a Kurt, cause only motherfuckers that rolled out was the real motherfuckers. The other motherfuckers, it was Kurt time. Give them what they asked for. Give them the lies that they want. Oh, they disrespectful is they give them the lies that they want. Only ones that packed it in was the ones that had some morals, some integrity and shit that thought they dogs was worth more than them selling to your dumb ass because you got a pocket full of money. So it was only people like that. So everybody ain't like that. But it became a free reign for the smokers, which means some of the dog men they picked up a drug habit. They knew that they could lie to you and all that. They wasn't the real ones. Some of them was like, you know what I mean, but they wasn't the ones that I'm talking about. The other ones warned them like, nah, don't give them good. But nah, they had a habit and they knew they could lie to y'all, sell y'all dogs just cause woo woo woo. And you had the other ones that was gonna sell y'all they garbage to keep the shit running. Y'all know the moves. They still out here, but the real niggas been gone. The niggas that could afford to leave been gone, and the ones that couldn't afford, if they was real motherfuckers, the other motherfuckers was a crutch for them to get up out of there, so they wouldn't have to be suspect to the dumb shit. And it was taking that serious. It was taking that serious. You ain't gotta listen to me. But with all that being said, that's why I say, if you do have one of those dogs today, you still have a bad motherfucker. You in a time now where as though you can say that shit and then can't nobody really get in your business. Hey, you. This is how times is. It's crazy. It's crazy. But you in the time now, if you got one of these motherfuckers, you could be the best you could be, and you could be the best you could be, and a lot of that shit is not nothing like what the people of history was planning on these what they would call the shit that they like. But at the end of the day, they gonna salute you. They gonna salute you anyway for the work, and that's the representation of the dog. So they gonna look at it no matter how they fucking feel. They gonna keep their eye on it. They even gonna say, look at this bullshit. Or whatever. Like I say, man, look, the real ones are already gone. They already know the gig is up. So the ones that's still around saluting shit is more for nostalgia. It's more for nostalgia. It's more for nostalgia that they even around. And every now and then they gonna cuss us out and say we don't know what the fuck we talking about and we ain't got no shit. We ain't got nothing. They gonna say that because it's the bulldog in them. It's the bulldog in them. And we ain't even supposed to mind. All we supposed to do is laugh because you know the motherfucker ain't lying. You know they ain't lying. And when we saying that, gentlemen, we not talking about the anomalies out here. We not supposed to be talking about the anomalies. They not for us to talk about. That's whatever. That's for whoever they is or whatever. We not talking about that. We talking about what the regular folks can do. A lot of times, you special knowledge having motherfuckers and you good resources having motherfuckers. Y'all like to show off around motherfuckers that you know you can smell like. They ain't talking like you. They not even doing like you. And you think you get points by coming over here squealing whales or doing it. You don't get points like that. That's not bulldogging. It's doing that. Go where your level at. Go where your level at. And get it how you supposed to get it. Go where your level at and go. You know what I mean? Without being, disrespectful to anybody. Like, but like, yeah, go where your level at though. Go where your level at. Same with your dogs. Go where your level at. Let your dogs take you to different level. Go where your level at. And the first motherfucker, if you go where your level at, let your dogs take you where you supposed to go at. Go where your level at. Right? And Toyo gonna give you another hint. And the first motherfucker that try to act like you ain't supposed to be there, that's who you knock the fuck off. If in any type of competition type of way. And carry that from dogs to sports to the work shit to life, period. Go where your level at, bloom, right? And the first motherfucker that try getting your way, act like you ain't supposed to be in the building, that's who you knock off and you be all right after that. Go ahead and knock them the fuck off. However you got knocked. That's the welcome mat right there. That's the welcome mat. Get through that right there, you be all right. Everybody else watching, everybody see, and everybody else been through it. Some dumb motherfucker gonna step up to a motherfucker that's just walk, but not do what you supposed to do and then move on. Every level is gonna be a nigga that meets you at the door. It's not because, and that's what they got to do. Whatever situation got them at the door, it might be a fucked up situation that got them at the door. But don't make it fucked up for you. They try and get back. Some type of way they got them on door service. You supposed to go do what you supposed to do. Get through there. He on door service. He try to check you at the door. He on door service. Fuck that nigga. Get up in there. You supposed to be there. Salute the workers. If you hear me, you hear me. Salute word. We scratching into the mouth for Monday. I ain't talking nothing but some bullshit. Bulldog shit. But it ain't designer bulldog shit. Now, Toyo, do you believe it's a way to breed bulldogs, though? Or you just a nigga that say you supposed to willy-nilly with the dog? Okay. Honestly, gentlemen, I say I believe it's a way to breed the bulldogs. I believe it's more than just one way to breed the bulldogs. I don't know exactly how many of them, but I believe it's more than one way. But I don't think you're supposed to willy-nilly with them. I don't think you're supposed to willy-nilly with them. You know, I might talk like I sound like go ahead willy-nilly with them, but I really don't mean that. I really don't mean that. And people who willy-nilly with them, they luck up sometimes. But no, that's not what you're supposed to do willy-nilly with no pit bulls. You're supposed to respect the pit bulls as some top-notch shit as what it is. So you're supposed to do the shit like brother Ben Brockton was alluding to. You need to do research and shit when you fucking with these dogs. You need to learn as much as you can learn. I'm a motherfucker. I just came up differently with the dogs, but like what he's saying and what other people saying, like yes, you supposed to advise people, and it has been handed down like that the real way. Whereas though you study these motherfuckers, cause these high performance motherfuckers, so you study it, and it is ways to deal with these dogs. I'm just what you call I'm I'm an anomaly. I'm an anomaly. I'm really not in the bulldog world, but to you guys now, I'm realizing that I'm an anomaly because a person can really come up knowing about bulldogs but don't know how to talk about them. That's the best way I can tell you. A person really could be like I could really be a motherfucker that know about the bulldogs but don't know how to talk about them. Don't know shit about no goddamn pedigrees and none of that type shit. but really could know about bulldogs. I come from still that old school that can not really be knowing about pedigrees and this and that and be learning right along with y'all. Like a nigga, y'all seen a nigga before that y'all ain't know the nigga ain't graduated or whatever, but he seemed he alright in life or whatever. But then that nigga ended up getting his GED and all that type. So sometimes, it's niggas like that in the Bulldogs too. You know, motherfucker had to just had the Bulldog. Ain't had to drop out of school, Bulldog. Hey, boom, boom, boom. But go back and get the classes about learning about different things like that. That's all. There's a lot of us like that. And most of it, what we learned when we come back to class is that we've been doing this shit our whole life. We just ain't know the terms of it. We didn't know how to talk about it. It wasn't even talked to us like that. Like a lot of things right now, I know how to put a dog in shape like a motherfucker. But I hear a person like Ram or somebody that's younger than me. I use Ram as an example because I heard him say some shit before about breaking the keep down or putting shit in the and different motherfuckers. A lot of y'all be talking about like the metabolics of it and the breaking it down and all of that type shit and the weighing motherfucker talking about they weighing piss and all that type shit and all that type shit. The seriousness of it. You understand what I'm saying? I can't hate on that. You niggas that get all into it like that. But we all wasn't doing that shit. We all wasn't doing that shit. But we definitely ain't gonna hate on a motherfucker that'll weigh some piss, and know what you putting this in that muscle for, and what that muscle, with the how long that days take. We definitely not gonna hate on that, but we ain't come from that tribe that was talking like that. That's all it is. We ain't come from that tribe that was talking like that. And the people that taught us, I don't even know if they knew how to talk like that. You know what I mean? But that talking must have always been out there some type of way. So it's always levels. It's always levels. But we was all getting to the same purpose, which means we ain't mind going up against a nigga that could talk like that. Cause that didn't mean shit. And if a motherfucker that was talking like that thought it meant some shit, even better for us. Even better for us. And and we gonna have a family of joints. So we gonna have a family of joints, which means when you got a family of joints, you know where you know where the ones that supposed to do certain jobs at. You keeping track of the ones, you keeping tracks of the jobs and all that type shit. You know the jobs. And like I say, I come up beneath motherfuckers that know the jobs. I'll come up on motherfuckers that make the motherfuckers. I come up I come up, shit. I come up underneath motherfuckers that make them just like y'all. I come up underneath motherfuckers old heads. I'm lucky to come up underneath old motherfuckers that can make them. And I'm lucky to come up underneath older motherfuckers that can drive them bitches. And that's why I talk the shit I talk to anybody at any given time. At any given time, and I mean it. And I mean it from anybody, any of your top shelf niggas that all you niggas, not my top shelf niggas, not Bo. I ain't talking about Bo when I say top. I ain't talking about Bo, but any of you anybody, and as y'all should too, if you really bulldogging. And there's nothing wrong for not doing that. When you're not doing this, like what I'm doing, salute to you. That means you cooking. You cooking. You still cooking. I used to love that part too. When I couldn't talk. When I could just be on the stove and look and hearing the big boys talk and shit out there and shit like that. I used to just have being, playing my part in the kitchen. Playing my part in the kitchen. But I'm hearing how they talk. I'm hearing how they talk. So and salute, and I ain't mind being in the kitchen. You know what I mean? And I was wanting to be in the kitchen. So I was like, yeah, because I'm hearing my man's talking this shit, and I know I got part of this shit that he talking shit about. So yeah, I know he talking about us in the kitchen. So yeah, we all feel good. We all feel good. We all feel good. Like it's niggas that feel good about me talking right now. You feel me? It's niggas feel me talking about them in the kitchen. You heard me? It's niggas that hear me talking and say, yeah, y'all better not, yeah, what's up? Yeah, that's how we feel too. Just like y'all should feel too. You and your mans and them should feel like that too. And while I'm smelling the hot shit, niggas don't we talking regular bulldog talking life and all that. So the disclaimer is, man, don't put us in the gutter. Like we just the workers. Don't put us in the gutter. We just conversating amongst family. This is a disclaimer. Like, don't put us in the gutter. Like nothing is promoted illegal around here. Like we just sharing family shit and talking about history and the dogs we love. and we know how to say shit. So if we wanted to say certain shit, we would say it. Like, so we telling you we ain't promoting no illegal shit. That's the part we saying. And we know how to say other shit. So we saying we ain't promoting no illegal shit. Cause so if that means something to you, that's what we saying. That's the disclaimer. And we in the fucking project. It's entertainment, educational, and historical purposes. And we conversate. Salute the workers and the numbers matching up. They look good. The numbers look good too. Y'all showing off. The numbers look good. Salute to y'all. PJ, I ain't see you. Salute. I see you, Dan. Salute. Salute PJ up in this jump. Killer, you still in the building? What you smoking on, Killer? I ain't seen you in the middle. What you smoking on, Killer? Hey, some of them dogs used to come with worms and all that shit, Ben. You know that shit. But dogs used to come with worms like it wasn't nothing. Like it wasn't nothing. Wasn't like it wasn't nothing. Boy, them motherfuckers knew how to talk. Shit, some of that shit they was pulling off back then, they can't pull off today. A motherfucker wouldn't be able to pull off today selling somebody a dog like that. You know what I mean? So we have evolved in that type of way. The nerve, yeah. Some of that shit that was sold, yeah, hell yeah. I've been a recipient of some of those things. But like again, that makes our dog level turn up immediately. You know you wanted that shit. You went and spent that money. That motherfucker looked like he on a half. You already know it's on a half because you done already had your own shit that ain't even top notch shit. And this bitch ain't looking healthy like your shit look. And you done went and spent this money for this motherfucking puppy. And this bitch rib showing, the whole skeleton showing and shit. And this bitch off from Niggerino, this motherfucker some Niggerino shit. Or whatever it is. You done drove out of state to get this bitch. Oh, you gonna make this bitch work. This the part that motherfuckers be scared to say because they be embarrassed. Oh no, you know you got sold this motherfucking lemon. But it ain't no lemon in you. You gonna make lemonade out this bitch. All this gas you spent to get down out of state to get this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about you special niggas. Oh, I'll never go for that. Oh, some of you niggas could do that. Some of us couldn't do that. We drove out of state, paid that motherfucking 1,000, 1,200, 1,500 for that little that wormy motherfucker that might not make it back to the trip that we come 8 hours away. We come 8 hours away to come down south to get some shit from one of you famous ass breeding motherfuckers. And we don't even want to hear the talking. Cause most of us come from the street where we sell shit our motherfucking self. So you ain't even gotta tell us the whole story when we get to the yard. We just ain't even paying attention to you when you lying to us and all that. We just want to hurry up and give you the money, get the dog, and get the fuck on. We want to make it back to where we supposed to get it. But y'all gonna tell us the whole story, walk us around the yard, tell us the whole shit, whatever. The dog don't match the story, but we gotta sit there and smile, act like we interested. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's how it was at the beginning until we could just come down there. See, at the beginning it was like that. And then the ones they went back after because we was the first wave, or I was the first wave. It was a wave before me, but I'm talking about my niggas. I was the first wave, so some of that shit, that's what I came back with. Oh, the next niggas that went after me, oh, it was different. They coming with a pocket full of money more than me, and they talking shit from the shit that happened to me. So which means they already know what make you niggas tick. I already told them that you motherfuckers is on drugs. You basically got the fuck out me. Boom, boom, boom. And you got some shit in the back and boom, boom. So the next wave, I sit down there, the motherfuckers talking different, and they gonna be, and they know what to holler at y'all. They know that y'all want the money. I was just the jab, you dig? But you ain't want to treat me right. You made me go for the gut, but so the young motherfuckers after me went down there and talked that shit to you. They gonna buy the whole motherfucking yard. They gonna make your eyes get big. Yeah, it's the same motherfucking shit, nigga. We ain't playing. So we gonna go buy the whole motherfucking yard. You know what I mean? Fuck what you talking about. We want the whole yard then. We got motherfuckers, we sending motherfuckers down like that. We want the whole yard, motherfucker. Yeah, we gonna see if you lying. Cause see, we gonna know we gonna get it back that night. We don't get no matter what the fuck they was spending, they was gonna get it back that night anyway. It don't matter. You motherfuckers ain't realized that. So basically, we know you lying. Our mission was to find the good ones. We want to hurry up and get through the lies. It's gonna cost a couple of dollars, but we want to have the good ones with us, and that's what the move was. So it was niggas sitting there listening to you walking around the yard like me walking around the yard. You didn't have to lie, cause I came to buy anyway. So when you fuck me over, I'm just gonna tell the motherfucker, you just fucking up your money. So now they know to come show you the money, and they gonna buy up your yard, but like they already know, you had a chance to be honest. You had a chance to be honest. That's all I'm saying. And the ones that was honest, they got treated like they supposed to get treated. Blessings. Spend top dollar. Spend top dollar, because they shit be the truth. Real recognize real. Them bitches are lying on the pedigrees. Them bitches was lying. They was lying since, they definitely was lying since the 90s. I witnessed the shit in the 90s. As a youngin', I witnessed the shit. I witnessed it more since I got out here on YouTube and hearing the legends talk and seeing different pedigrees and realizing that how much was lies. Some of the people I know up in them motherfuckers like, hold up, that bitch lying like a motherfucker. Been across a lot of white boys that came to the Maryland parts from whatever they little things in life was in the South or wherever they came from. They done made it to Maryland. Little pockets of Maryland, and they found green niggas like me in the hood, little young niggas. You know what I mean? They use Tom Garner name and different other names, and we putting the game together. They hustling us at first, right? Because we don't know shit. We getting papered up dogs. We just papered up dogs. Why we got papered up dogs? Let's get them. So he living good for a minute. All the time he on the, they be on the yams and all that already. Whatever he came from, whatever they be coming from, you know what I mean? We figure them out though. They get us for a little bit. You know what I mean? With the big names, Tom Garner, dog. But what it is, You know, they gonna look out for each other like Tom Garner, all them big breeders. Not just Tom, all them breeders. When them white boys get places and get some land, they gonna do what they supposed to do. Like niggas gonna farm dogs out to them. So he was getting dogs farmed out to him. He making his little breedings. I don't know if he supposed to be making breedings, but he breeding shit. You know, all that shit. So we was getting a lot of paper up dogs through people like that. That white boys that made it up north, up to the Maryland side from whatever they running from down south. He had just got out of jail for some shit. Married old this white boy news. Married one of my boys, high school classmates, white girl, family had a lot of land, white girl. He owed a cat from older rebel cat from down south, white boy. He books her. Family got all the land. He getting the dogs farmed in. China man shit. Different shit. Zebo shit. He getting different shit. Old Wagner. Yeah, old Wagner. Old Wagner. That's that joint I told y'all about, Wagner's Axle. Some niggas know about that shit. I don't even know if that boy's still alive, if he's still alive. But like, yeah, that type shit. White boy news. White boy news. And Don, if you out there, motherfucker, you already know, motherfucker. Yeah, but I ain't tripping off of them. But things them type people do, man, like different things when we coming up as youngins and we doing that shit serious. The motherfuckers don't be expecting us to be alive and shit. They don't be giving a fuck. White boy lied on that motherfucking dog. That dog ain't no one time winner. I had I had a winner off that dog though, but that dog wasn't no winner. A lot of lies out here in these things, man. Dogs be bred good though. Dogs be bred good though. But people be married to the politics of it instead of a good dog. Niggas don't want swaddle. Niggas don't want to wait their time have a good dog. And they definitely want a good dog before a young black motherfucker get a good dog. When I was coming up, you know, especially if you getting shit from different, they definitely don't want you had one. Not before them. And if you do got one before them, and you show it to them, they gonna make sure that bitch don't make it. That's how the competition spirit do. They'll make sure that motherfucker don't even make it. Not after they done spent 15 years trying to get a good one, and you just came around and you coming up with good ones, and you showing them, oh, they gonna make it way ways though they ain't making it. They ain't making it. That part of the bulldog game. A lot of that shit go on. Plenty good dogs ain't making it just cause a young motherfucker is up underneath some older motherfuckers that ain't gonna let them dogs make it because they want you wait your turn in line. And the dogs be already there. Dogs be already there. Some of y'all already been through it or just going through it. Your dogs gotta do 10 times as much as 10 times as much as the next motherfucking dogs. You already been there. Your dog's been had to do 10 times as much as anybody else does for him to even be saying something. And they still talking salty about him. Hey, then you might be in one of those situations. You might you might want to readjust and start looking at your dogs and take control of your shit and take control of your destiny. You might be one of them ones that might be, you might be popping on something right now that the people around you can't swallow that pill because they ain't getting it first. Shit's happen like that. It happens like that more often than not. It's all good when all y'all got curves. And maybe only one nigga got a good dog. It's all good. Y'all all in the same boat. Y'all all in the same boat. So it's good conversation. Y'all can talk on the phone together. Y'all can help each other out. It ain't really the competition spirit when y'all all got curves, all got question marks, and maybe y'all coming off a good dog, or one motherfucker got the good dog and everybody just waiting in line. So y'all just talking and waiting and shit. Ain't no why. But soon as the motherfuckers start popping, as soon as you motherfuckers start thinking you got something, boy, y'all motherfuckers start changing up towards each other, boy. Y'all start changing up towards each other. St- hey, start changing up. And it don't never be like that. It don't never be all the way like that. Your man start changing up because his dog start acting a certain way. Now this nigga think that he might got one. And every time a motherfucker do that, y'all tell me, old heads tell me, every time your man do that shit, his shit don't end up being right at the end of the day. That whiff that he had, that glimpse that he thought was a shining star, and that motherfucker start changing up, put his big hat on, that bitch don't never end up being like that. That bitch don't never end up being like that. You see when he get taken out of class, start getting protected and all that type shit. Motherfuckers stop talking to you. Everybody stop riding the school, regular school bus to school and shit. Motherfucker, look, hold up, he's special now? Oh, he's special? Oh, JoJo special. JoJo special. Oh yeah, you got high hopes for JoJo? Oh, we can't fuck with JoJo no more. Okay. Man, where JoJo at now? Man, JoJo been gone. JoJo been gone. And then look. Then most of the time they protect JoJo and take him somewhere exclusive. They don't let nobody see when JoJo get down. He get exclusive homes. He go private school, and you just hear with JoJo. Oh, with JoJo, whatever happened to JoJo? Whatever happened to JoJo? Man, JoJo. Oh yeah, JoJo. Yeah. I know. Soon as a motherfucker act different. My old heads know I ain't lying to them. The old heads know I ain't lying to them. They been there, done that, what I'm talking about. Man, y'all know what I'm talking about, man. Roll that shit up, man. Roll that shit up. I see y'all talking to each other. That's good. I like when I look down, cause I be zoning out sometimes. And I look down, see y'all got your own conversations. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. I know it's boogieing up in here. We conversating. Solo. Salute Solo. Solo said, as blacks, we ought to be ashamed. Oh shit. That's one of them old statements right there. That's one of them old statements you hear. That's one of them old statements you hear from Big Mama. Motherfucker ought to be ashamed. God ought to be ashamed of goddamn self. Ought to be ashamed of goddamn self. Motherfucker ought to be ashamed of his goddamn self. Solo says blacks, we ought to be ashamed. we we should do way better, huh, Solo? We should do way better. I think we gonna be doing better though, Solo. I think we I think we I think we is doing better as a whole. I'm just I'm 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 saying that. I'm putting that in the air. I'm putting that in the air. I think we doing better as a whole. Cause even if times is bad and shit like that, or whatever they is, I don't know. I just think we doing better. Cause I think people is not being quiet about it no more. No matter if it's bogus, no matter if you a dumb motherfucker just talking shit. It's a lot of dumb motherfuckers talking shit too that's filling up the airwaves, you know. But it's also it's people is talking point blank. People is saying shit amongst the static, and I might be included amongst the static. There are people talking that should be talking. So the fact that people are getting to talking now, and everybody can find somebody that's talking back to them and all that, I think that's moving it forward. I don't know, a little bit forward, cause a lot of shit wasn't cool to be talked about. Motherfuckers just talking about it now. You feel me? Like ain't worrying about being cool, ain't worrying about who feelings getting hurt. They saying it. Win, lose, or draw. They saying it. It's their experience. It's their truth. And they feel some type of confidence in saying it. You could call it keyboard warrior, social media soldier, whatever you want to fucking call it. It's a voice for the nobody to go ahead and get it off their chest. And in some of that, just like in anything, there are jewels. There's going to be movements. It's going to be power behind some of these voices. It's going to be attachments. It's going to be real shit. It's not thrown out for nothing. The cards ain't thrown out. The cards ain't shuffled and dealt for nothing. People gonna play them hands. People gonna play them hands. You dig what I'm saying? I'm rolling up, y'all. What man doctor said? Time's not bad. It's society, social judging, plus scamming, no schooling. You have phones now. That's one of the mad doctor. Ain't crazy. Who's that really typing? That's not mad doctor typing statements. Agree or disagree. Sometimes Mad Doctor be making some statements that you be like, hold up, that ain't Mad Doctor typing, is it? Mad Doctor undercover for real, for real. Salute. That motherfucker undercover plant type motherfucker. Sometimes he can't hold it up from exposing himself. You talk too good, you talk like a government motherfucker. When we start talking about that government shit, we hit that soft spot on your ass. You start talking, you let your cover, you blow your cover, whatever you is. You blow his motherfucking cover. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Shit, what's up? I ain't even see Mr. Vernon here. Salute, Mr. Star. Salute. I'm just getting back. Voices 100 years late, but better late than never, I guess. What voices, Tone? Tony said voices 100 years late. Voices 100 years late, but better late than never, I guess. Tony, what you talking about, man? School me in, man. School me in. School me in. I'm going to ask one more time. See, when I see Mr. Star come in, I know Mr. Star will oblige me if he can. And all I want to know sometimes, Mr. Star, is different answers to some questions to get my bulldog knowledge up to par on shit that I like to know about. When I'm digging and surfing through things, I be having questions. Now, I'm going to ask this question again to the community, but Mr. Star, you in here, you might can help me out. The Maximilian dog. Why is this Maximilian? That's a good dog off Ross Devil, from Ross Devil lines. That's a good game dog off the Ross Devil lines that other dogs came off of. That's more of the more famous ones off the Ross Devil lines, or am I saying it wrong? Ross Devil came off Maximilian, or did Maximilian he's like a good game dog off the Ross Devil lines? And the second part to it is, can you help me out with the Ross Devil shit? Is that going back to the Trey Hands Rascal? And I know I know it's all at the fingertips, but I'd like to get it out my brain. Is Corvino influenced in the Maximilian Ross Devil lines? Is that Corvino up in there, or that's some other shit? That's some other things. Or is there heavy Corvino influence? And don't laugh. I mean, you can laugh if I'm all over the place with it. I'm just asking to be able to come out the mind with it. I'm saying, is Corvino all up in that Maximilian shit? Is basically keep it short. And I can make it shorter than that. Is Corvino fucking behind the red shit? I can make it even shorter than that. Is Corvino mostly behind this red shit, man? Is it Corvino a major part behind this red shit? Is Corvino a major part of red shit? I see you, PJ. I see you too, Mad Doctor. Yes, don't. Something you saying on there, Mad Doctor. I see you too, Tony. Mad Doctor Max. I don't know what you're saying about Max. You like the Corvino stuff, Toyo? No, I'm just trying to. I'm not gonna say I like it or not. I like Bulldogs everywhere. Calypso. Salute to you. But just trying to step my knowledge up and shit. Trying to find out different shit. Um, Cause I do remember certain shit, and I see that some people, I heard more than once that, like, some people be acting like they don't need Red Boy or nothing like that or whatever. And Corvino was one of the things that they was saying was a substitute for the Red Boy. Just Bulldog talk. And I remember that. And I just wanted to know, and I'm looking at Corvino and all that, and and people don't be knowing where Red Boy came from anyway, though, right? But Corvino Red Dogs, you know where they came from, though, right? That's what I'm saying. So that, and I'm saying Ross, Red Devil, and Maximilian. Do Corvino got any of the thing? Is he an influence in any of those dogs? Those Maximilian and Ross Red Devil shit? Is that Corvino in there anywhere? Or I'm way off? I'm just asking. PJ said Lightner. Salute Lightner. I think Lightner from out Baltimore. I'm always gonna salute Lightner. He from Maryland, and his father had dogs, gave it to him. And them boys used to fight for real. I think they liked fighting for real. And it was times where as though let's get it in type times. And he went and traveled and went out west. I guess something happened while he left Maryland. I forgot why. Don't know the whole story. Don't remember the whole story. And I think I'm talking about the right guy, Lightner. And I didn't know that till in the last recent 5-6 years. I didn't know how close Lightner was. I knew Sparks was around here. I knew Sparks come from around here. I knew we was heavy in the Bulldogs in the Maryland, Pennsylvania area, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Maryland. You know, Maryland though. I ain't even gonna go all the way around. I'm just say Maryland on this, but Maryland, we heavy in the history of the Bulldogs. Even if we just had Lightner, even if we just had Lightner representing him and his father representing from Baltimore, we heavy in the Bulldogs. Even though he went out there and took that shit out there, it's a reason why he went out there, and he got and they was already boogieing out here. So it's been boogieing around here from the beginning. We got a piece of the history, and that's why I be talking some of that shit too. So salute that. That's white boy news too. Lightning and them was fighting for real though. I think they like to fight for real too. Like I'm talking about with the hands and shit, bare knuckle fighting or some type of shit. And they dogs can fight. Imprinting the dogs. I told you your lifestyle and all that shit gonna imprint the dog. All that type of shit. Different type dogs, man. So whereas though we might hate on the Lightner the dog today and think that it ain't shit or something. I don't know, maybe. But could we see really? Could you see yourself seeing Lightner and one of his dogs? Would you go in a time traveling box and we might be close to getting them joints for $1,000 and some dollars, where you could go ahead and get your time traveling joint and go see Mr. Lightner for real with your dumbass dog from right now. Yeah, hey, if we get to that, let Toyo come see. Let Toyo come see when you take your dumb ass dog back there and try how they like that. I want to see if you get that win or not. Salute to the time traveling motherfuckers. Calypso said, yes, Maximilian was heavy Corvino. Thanks, Calypso. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you on that. Thank you on that. Appreciate that part. Red Dog, Corvino. I'm almost on Corvino ass with these red dogs. I'm ready almost try to see how Corvino like his red dogs. I'm gonna see how he like his red dog. See, we all looking at some other shit. I don't know, but I'm gonna just start. I'm gonna try to find out how Corvino like his red dogs. What do you got? Braddock and them. Braddock, Braddock. What's his best red dog? I need no secrets. See, I can't find some of the secrets out. I'm just gonna know the commercial shit, and I don't even want to go on the commercial shit or whatever, whatever. But see, Divine, and them. You go Jerome, Divine, Carino, Jerome, Divine, boom, 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 boom. But Divine them go to Boomerang. Don't Divine them go to who? Divine them go to Boomerang and them, or Divine and them go to who? The Divine them go? What's them Divine dogs go down to? Banjo or Boomerang? What them Divine boys like in they shit? Is it banjo they like in they shit, or is it boomerang? Somebody help me. The Divine boys. I know they had their own shit, but do they like playing around with the boomerang shit or the banjo shit? Which one is it? But I know they tied together. Covino, Giroux, and Divine them start playing. Divine them start playing. They had some good dogs. But do they dogs some type of way tied to banjo or boomerang? Just asking. I can't really remember offhand. I'm looking up when they switched up, how they switched up. They dealing with the man, Covino. They know about his reds. They tapping into other shit. But when the last time they had a red dog and when was the time they saying the red dog was good? I'm looking at that because they know where the red dogs was. They know where they was at. How much red in this? How much in that? I'm trying to find something out. Y'all talk to me. Cause Top Chef told me Tudor and Covino. Tudor was Covino boy. So they was gonna tap into that black. They was gonna tap into the black. Divine was another Covino dogs. When Joe died, okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, did they go down? Ben, did they get down to the Divine and them dogs get down to banjo or boomerang? Or I'm way off. Or am I way off? Do Divine or any of them got anything to do with banjo or boomerang? Boomerang, like I don't know. Do they like them? I don't know. I don't know. If it's or I'm way off. Is something going on? You see anything type of way? Banjo related. Is banjo Divine them fuck with the banjo shit? Do the Divine and them fuck with the boomerang shit? Can you tell me about that? Or I'm way off. I might be way off thinking about some other shit. I know Divine them fucked with Giroux though, but I'm trying to get them to the boomerang or banjo some type of way. And I ain't see no more red dogs for a minute. I seen the buckskins and shit like that. Unless they went to banjo, then I do see it in the banjo BB red. Boomerang. Okay, boomerang. Okay, he on our side then. Boomerang. Okay, so it did go down to the boomerang. Okay, boomerang. Arts Missy. Is that Snooty and them shit? I could dig it. That's all I need to know. That's all I needed to know. And salute to Snooty too. I heard y'all talking good about Snooty lately. Salute to Snooty. Sometimes niggas be acting like it's hard to talk good about Snooty. I don't mind though. I salute Snooty around here. I saluted Snooty before I knew what to salute him for. And then when I start hearing y'all motherfuckers talking, be asking the questions y'all be asking, I had asked myself questions like, what do you salute Snooty for, Toyo? And I looked at my own yard and said, okay, what the fuck am I going to salute Snooty for, Toyo? And I didn't know about Snooty as far as he was known for gameness. I didn't know. I think I asked somebody, might have been somebody to say they was, I don't know, but like mine, I could say the Snooty to me is bringing some structure. I don't know about the gameness, but I could say the Snooty bringing structure to my. I like the Snooty structure in my shit. Like from the consistency in the Snooty, I got my shit. I could say that dude brings structure. I could notice that it do the Snooty shit. I could I could see as that's one of the things that's coming from my Snooty dogs. If you understand what I'm saying, I got my eyes on my dogs that I could say that the Snooty shit is bringing that structure though, and I like that. I do like that. I do like the Snooty structure. So My fault, Tony. I was on mute, my nigga. I was on mute. And some of the shit I was talking, Tony, I'm glad I was on mute. I didn't even know I was on mute till I seen you say something, Tony. And I'm glad that I was on mute. Some of the shit I was saying, boy, that shit probably wasn't built for TV. Hey, once I see you say that shit, Tony, I said, woo wee, I'm good. I'm good. Cause boy, I just went on it. I went on it. I was talking my best shit just now before I don't know how I was on mute. Boy, I was talking my best shit. And I'm glad when I seen you say, man, is he on mute? I felt like I said yes. I said yes, because some of that shit I was saying, boy, the gig probably was ready to be up, my nigga. They probably was like, yo, I was talking too much shit just now, Tony. I don't know. That shit was coming out my mouth. I was talking too much shit, my nigga. And something made me look down. I got saved that time. I got saved that time, boy. That shit I was talking, boy. Woo! Yes, sir. We still alive, goddamn. We still alive. Woo wee! I better watch my motherfucking mouth sometime. Good grief! Salute the mute button. Salute the mute button one time in the house. Yes, sir. Damn, Tony. I ain't know I was on mute that long. I swear I ain't know till you said something, boy. And I'm telling you, it was a good thing. That's all I can say, my nigga. Woo! I was talking shit about, I don't know, one of them, dog. Bolio, somebody. I was talking shit. I was going in on one of them motherfucking hounds. Bolio or somebody. No, I ain't gonna say it anyway. Mad Doctor. No, I'm not. I ain't gonna say that shit, Mad Doctor. That shit was not. I got saved that time. I ain't saying that shit. I was talking about one of them doors, Bolio or somebody. I was talking about somebody fucked up. Bolio, one of them. I can't even remember what it was. I know it was about one of them doors, though, Bolio or something. Did y'all hear what I said about the Pat Patrick dogs and how inbred they was and all that? Did y'all hear that part? Did y'all heard that shit? Yeah. Why would they be so inbred? Did y'all hear that shit? No, I ain't. Oh, y'all didn't hear about the Pat Patrick shit even? Damn. Y'all didn't hear me talk that shit about Pat. Oh, shit. Fuck. I might can say the Pat. I'm gonna say the Pat Patrick shit though, cause I was asked about the Pat Patrick shit. Like Pat Patrick wasn't he one of the ones? Like I heard when I was younger, Pat Patrick was inbreeding the fuck out his dogs. Like like I don't remember, but like Pat Patrick shit, they said his shit was like he was inbreeding that shit so much. Some of that shit was deformed and everything, right? You know he's still alive. You know what I mean? So you know, hey Pat, they said So I was like, what was the purpose of him, if he was doing that? What was the purpose of him doing that type shit? And then I had to think of like the benefits of that and the fucked up shit. I said, first of all, if you got anything, I'm sure he got some positives, and I know he got a lot of negatives because them bitches, they say some of them was deformed and everything on the chain. But like, you pushing it to the extremes. Eh, the crosses he making with that shit, with that compressed shit like that, he getting animals that ain't nobody else getting that's not doing nothing like that. You understand what I'm saying? He getting fucked up shit, of course. But like the positive shit of that shit, cause ain't no niggas ain't really doing that, like to do that, like so I could see like he creating some of them animals wasn't nobody able to create like that cause the way he was breeding. But I don't hear nobody really talking about that. When I was younger, though, I heard like I don't know if the people I heard it from they was seeing going to his yard, but I heard his shit was so inbred that some of them was coming out deformed and everything. He had them on the chain and shit. Like motherfuckers be missing some pieces and shit like that. So I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. But I heard he used to keep a tight ass yard, one of the tightest yards around. Ain't nothing tighter than that shit he was doing over there. So he was getting some. So somebody breathing like that, they're gonna get some shit every now and then. Some shit that you ain't gonna be getting. You ain't gonna be getting. Ain't nobody gonna be getting if they ain't even in that type of thing like that. And most people wasn't breathing like that. It's like breathing on the dark side type shit. That's like crazy. He ain't doing it like Pat was doing it. Like they say Pat was doing it. Ain't nobody was doing it like Pat was doing it. STB, I mean, I say STB. STP. STP, right? they was in the they was in the game of buying good dogs, right? And cooking their own too, but they was gonna have some good dogs, right? They had no problem with good dogs, right? So I asked my aficionados or whatever the fuck you wanna call them, aficionados. STP, who he spent his money with the most. Do y'all have that type of knowledge? You know what I mean? Do y'all know who was getting his money the most? Was it Patrick? Was Pat could Pat count on some money from STP? Cause see, you gotta look at where the money going, right? And you gotta look at STP. Y'all like him, right? Y'all like whoever they is, right? And y'all know they be having good dogs. They was top notch motherfuckers, right? Boom, boom, boom. But like, how many dogs did they breed that was like that compared to what they buying and who they spending with? They spend with whoever, but look at who they spend the most with. And I just said Pat. I don't know if Pat's true. It might be Boudreaux. It might be whoever. It might be somebody I ain't even saying. I don't even know their name. It might be Boyles. I don't know. I know I'm just asking y'all, where the aficionados at? Could Pat count on some money from STP? I'm just asking. Did they keep a good relationship with Pat? What about Mr. Bulls? What about Mr. Bulls? His relationship with Pat. You think he had some type of relationship with Pat? I don't know. I'm just asking the aficionados. Who was those type of dudes? The breeder's breeder. You understand what I'm saying? Somebody that the motherfucker, or not even a breeder's breeder and a hunter's breeder. Is Pat that guy that the breeders will spend money with and the hunters? Was Pat that guy that the breeders are spending the money with and the hunters? Was Pat that guy? I'm just asking. Everybody like that special shit. But do Pat get some money from all of them? Was Pat getting money from all of them? I'm just asking. Cook FC said neither Pat or STP. Quick Mad Doctor said neither. Bert so say he shot with Pat. Bert shot with Pat. Okay, Bert shot with Pat. Bert shot with Pat and hide the shit, right? That's what they say. Hide. Bert shot. Whoever Bert. I heard whoever Bert shot with, he don't give a fuck. He ain't putting their name in there. Bert say when he get the dog, it's Bert dog. It's Bert dog. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. So if he holler at Pat, shit. Hey, Pat, you know what time it is, Pat. God damn it, motherfucker, if I hollered at you, you know I hollered at you. Don't worry about it. Dog over here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm trying to figure out. I'm all in that man's pockets. I'm all in Pat pockets. Pat was getting a couple of dollars, man. Pat was getting a couple of dollars. They wanted that Pat Patrick shit. Pat was getting black money, white money, Russian money, European money. Pat was getting money. Cause I think whenever I see that dude when they showed that boy the Rush somebody that translated dude, I think he was on STP, y'all. You know that old dumb video. Shit. I don't know. I'm just going on top of my head though, but I could have swore he had Patrick dogs on his yard that I heard him say Patrick a few times. Some of the dogs was Patrick dogs. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Wasn't some of them dogs Patrick dogs on STP yard? I'm talking about Patrick dogs the way though he was saying Patrick dog. Like there's some Patricks or well, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong though. Pat family owned. Coors beer or cooler. That part make a difference, man. That's a jewel though, but is it Coors? Is that a misspelling? Is it Coors beer? You ain't talking about the Coors Light and all that type. You talking about just how you spelled it. You ain't spelling it wrong. You talking about Coors beer? That beer? That's Pat Patrick and them family beer? Or you talking about the motherfucking Coors that we all know? The Coors that we all know, that's his beer. He said could be misspelled. If you talking about the Coors we all know, the one that Mad Doctor spelled, that Coors, that motherfucker got money. He don't look like Coors like money. He don't look like Coors money. God damn it, he don't look like no Coors money. They cut his ass off. He don't look like no Coors money. Now he might look like, damn, the silver bullet joints. He is from Coors money. They had the silver bullet joints. The silver bullet joints. Damn, that nigga from Coors money for real. They must have cut him off for fucking with the dogs or something, because ain't no way. He shouldn't need nothing. He shouldn't need nothing if he come from that silver bullet Coors beer money. And he should have named the dog Silver Bullet. He ain't had no motherfucking dog named Silver Bullet. Something ain't adding up. They cut his ass off from that Coors bullet, that Coors money. They cut his ass off. And when I was young, they said Michael Jordan. They said Michael Jordan. Some type of way I heard a story too that Michael Jordan lived some like across the street from one of the biggest dog men or some shit like that. Some type of way they lived across the street from each other. I don't know who that was either. Michael Jordan lived across the street. One of the dog men was saying that himself, maybe. He was saying, Michael Jordan lived right across the street from me. Maybe I heard one of them dog men saying that before or something. Like he lived right across the street from Michael Jordan and shit. And Michael Jordan even came over there, I think got some dogs or something, or knew that he had dogs or whatever. Carolina somewhere. One of y'all aficionados might know that one too. Damn, okay, I could dig it. I could dig it, Ben. I could dig it. Was the story about them inbred dogs true that they said he had some, them bitches was so inbred, them bitches was coming out deformed and everything. He still had deformed dogs on the chain and everything from being so inbred. They say he had one of the tightest bred yards in the country, in the world. Like, wasn't nothing tighter than this shit. He had shit on it that was so tight, like they said, it was coming out deformed. I don't know. Was that true? I heard it when I was young. He's a breeder though. You can imagine though. He's a breeder. He's trying to create some shit. He's trying to put a signature on some shit. Mad scientists. Sometimes they call them motherfuckers mad scientists. So I wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, they say Ricky Jones was loaded. Cortland. They say he was loaded. They say he had the fake money and the real money. Who knows? That's what I mean. That's how you know. Like these guys. If it was, I don't want to be shitting. When I say this, I don't want Twin and them. Know I ain't shitting on them when I say this. I'm not trying to shit on Twin and them. I don't want no beef with Twin and them. But like certain shit when you looking at certain shit and how hard some people played in the game, you would think it was a formula that them bitches would have had it. You feel me? Like so, like a Ricky Jones, different niggas like that. Pat Patrick that would push his breeding to different limits, and he from a rich family. Tom Garner with all his richness. Uh, if it was a formula, them bitches would have definitely bought that bitch. They would have definitely bought it by now. Bought that bitch and put a copyright on it so nobody else could get it. You dig it? You dig where I'm coming from? Simple as that. Simple as that. That's all I'm saying. Simple as that. Now I know what Twin and them saying. If you roll with what they saying, your chances is better than a motherfucker that's not rolling what they saying. I could go with what I could. That's how I would dress up what they saying. The shit that they saying is kind of saying like, nigga, if you listen to me, your chances you gonna separate yourself from the average motherfucker. Now, that's how I relate to what they saying. Anything else, you got to holler at them about and salute to them. But from the jewel I pick up from what they saying, you the formula from some guys from their experience, dogs they fucking with and they got receipts on, and they saying on they watch and they saying yeah they know that part so much they stand on that where as though they say if you even you go separate yourself from these motherfuckers that ain't doing it like that. You gonna have better chances on what you trying to do than these other motherfuckers that ain't doing like that. That's what I see that they're saying. That's where I could take that and hey, there it is. You might be closer to finding the formula if you was made to out of all the people that say they got the formulas and when you make like you got the formula and you breeding and shit, if you was made some type of way the bulldog world made your ass keep the ones that didn't work and the people get the ones that do work. That'll cut a lot of that shit out too. Make you feed the ones that don't work out your formula shit and all the good ones. Yeah, let the people have. You got to give them to the people. You can sell them or whatever. Sell them to the people. Let them buy only the good ones that work. And you have to keep and fuck with that shit that don't work. And we hear about those numbers. Uh, you can't never get the bad ones up. You gotta wait till you find the good ones and the people. You can sell them to the people for how much you want to sell them for, but you gotta keep the other shit. And we know how big your yard is and what the fuck is going on. That's how we know how many bad ones you getting and all that. So if you really getting a good yard, you got a good yard and you're not and you got the formula, you should only have the producers over there. Cause everything working. You should only have the motherfucking producers over here, only the breeding stock, cause everything else working. But if you start forcing the breeders to keep the shit that don't work, it'll be less breedings and more. There'll be more or less breedings. I tell you that, because you gotta feed them. They would have to feed them, and they don't want to feed nothing that ain't good, so they would take their time more. But the name of the game is you got to do something with these other motherfuckers. That's the name of the game. That's what Toyo will tell you the name of the game is. Doing something with these other motherfuckers. That's the direction the game is going to. That's the direction where the game is always going. What are you doing with the other motherfuckers? That's what keeps you alive. That's what gets you up out of here. What are you doing with the other motherfuckers? Yeah, I say it's true. That's the shit that gets you over the hump and all that shit. What are you doing with the other motherfuckers? Who knows how to count the other motherfuckers? Who knows how hey, I'm telling you some shit. The other motherfuckers. It's just like they say, you only as good as your weakest link. The other motherfuckers. That's the part that don't nobody want to talk about. What is being done with all these motherfuckers that y'all don't want to talk about? These kids y'all be having that y'all don't want to claim. You know, some people used to put them in you know how the weird stories we used to hear? Or they had more kids than that, they put them in the basement. Or they put them ones in the dumb shit we used to hear. So, it always, no matter how long it take to bite you in your ass, it's always going to be about what you do with the other ones. You might think like you winning now. Your shit don't stink. Acting like you ain't never lied and all that. They don't know where you put the other ones at. That's all. It's levels to the shit. It's levels to the shit. The other ones show you how even the playing field really is. Or how fucked up it really is. The other ones. The other ones. That don't nobody talk about. The other ones. The other ones. When you look up on that famous pedigree, for some of them famous ass dogs, and something hit you in your head and say, hey, yep, let me look and see if he had some sisters or brothers. Let me just see if he has some sisters or brothers. And they say, nah, they had no sisters and brothers. And then you might let that one slide, but then you start seeing like that's more of a common thing. Like, hold up, why? How come some of these motherfuckers don't be having no sisters and brothers? The other ones, the other ones. Same with the puppies. Same with the puppies. Same with the puppies. Some of them don't. The other ones, you got the other ones. The puppies too. That's the other ones that nobody know about. The other ones. Some of us, some of us are the other ones. We still workers and shit like that. We still workers and shit. Don't get it twisted. You should know. You feel me? If you know where I'm coming from, you one of the other ones. You other one. The other ones. Salute the other ones too, y'all. The other ones make the ones that y'all like special though. That's why you gotta salute the other ones. The other ones make the ones y'all like special, believe it or not. What did they use to do with the other one? Some people just same they do now. Some people celebrated them. Some people forget about them, sweep them under the rug. Some people celebrate them, treat them like treat them like something, and some people forget about them. Same thing they do now. Ain't nothing different. They even talk about you. Or you don't. They even talk about you. You don't. But they out there though. The other ones is more important than you think, Tony. To me, the other ones is more important than you. Nobody wants to be affiliated with the other ones. Some people so slick with it, they got the other ones right out there with them, shining right with them, but they talking about something else. But the other ones is who the fuck they breeding and all that type shit. But they talking about something else. But they so slick with it that motherfuckers don't even peep it. That they out there with the other ones. They out there with the other ones. They ain't even out there with the ones who did nothing. They out there with the other ones. But them motherfuckers is talking so good. Talking so good. Making you think whatever that the real shit still there, the real shit gone, and they talking about the other ones outside with them while they talking. It's the other ones. It ain't even the real shit. The real shit couldn't even get the money like the other ones getting. That's what's crazy. The real shit ain't even getting no money like on a consistent like the other ones. And the niggas is out there with the other ones, not the real shit. The other ones is dead or locked up. The, just like the other ones, the real ones is dead or locked up. The other ones getting more money, get money and get the stories and shit, and get the pussy and shit. Just like in Gangster Jones. The gangsters locked up or dead, and the other one out here fucking this girl and living off his stash and shit. Getting to tell his story. It's a wicked world for the warrior, man. It's a wicked world for the warrior. Warrior always gonna hit that trim. Gonna hit that trim. Warrior always hit different. Warrior gonna hit that trim like he ain't never hitting it again. Cause a warrior might not hit the trim again. Warrior don't concentrate on trim. Warrior don't concentrate on the trim, and then when he hit the trim, it like motherfucker might be an animal on the trim. Boom, boom, boom. Motherfucker gone crazy off motherfucker hitting the trim. Motherfucker Warrior might not ever hit the trim again. Warrior might be gone. Warrior Warrior demands different type shit. But yeah, anyway, what else I was thinking about? Y'all be talking about the Mayday joints though, and I thought 600 was the best son off Mayday. I be hearing about Barracuda. Y'all talk about Barracuda and other ones off of them. But y'all don't really, they don't really, and I don't know, but they, just from my little hearings, I thought 600 was the best mailed off Mayday. For my aficionados. What's up with the 600 dog? I thought that nigga was the best of best mail off the Mayday shit. I leave that part to the aficionados, but I ain't been hearing them say that. So some of the I keep hearing Barracuda this and Barracuda that and what's the other one? They be going on saying other names, but 600 they don't say too much about 600. What's going on? Talk to me. He says costume jewelry, bro. Mad Doctor know how to say some shit, boy. Mad Doctor be on this slick shit sometimes too. Oh, the other one are the survivors. I don't know. I don't know who the other ones is. The other ones be different motherfuckers for different motherfuckers. I don't know who the other ones is, Tony. I ain't even gonna tell on the other ones. I just know it's other ones. I just know it's other ones. It's always been other ones. You know what I mean? Sometimes y'all catch me tight and shit. And I be dropping all types of jewels out my motherfucking pocket. Don't even be realized. And I be trying to hurry up, scuff them bitches back up, put them in my pocket. Hold up, I done drop that shit on them niggas. Sometimes I drop my jewels. I ain't even planning on dropping the jewels. So when I know y'all ain't see the jewels I be dropping shit, I hurry up. You might see me come back and just start scooping up shit back, putting it back in my motherfucking pocket. Like, I ain't mean drop that on them real quick. I ain't telling on the other ones. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh yeah, they be talking about haunch too. They talk haunch and barracuda. Haunch and Barracuda. That's what they talk about. They don't be saying too much about 600. But I heard 600 was the best one off, the best male off of them, though. Like, so, I mean, those the Mayday guys, though, they should know. Different dogmen have different perspectives as far as what they like as far as dog. Salute, PJ. Always been like that. It always been like that. Niggas, that's what I like about it. That's what is refreshing to the game to me. The individualism in it for real that you can get from it. That you can do. Even though like you'll hear the older guys that been there and done that kind of shoot your dreams down, shoot your shit down when you try and be great. Cause you be smelling like, yeah, they basically saying you can't, ain't nothing you can do to be individual in this shit, nigga. Boom. So yeah, to a young motherfucker, you searching for some individualism. I understand that. Some type of way, and whatever you do, you try and search for something that you can do in the joints that is yours. Is yours. And when you listen to the old heads talk, they'll say it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. It's already gone. Everything gone. Sad, but it's true. Sad, but it's true. That's what I mean. I ain't saying it's true the statement they say. I'm saying that's what they saying. Now you can either believe them or not. Keep hope alive or whatever. You know what I mean? You can even believe them or not. If you want to ask me, I say keep the spark alive. If that's what make you spark, that's what give you a spark underneath your ass. That you can you doing something great. You putting some individualism in your shit. Fuck what you heard, man. Let's keep that shit rocking. That's bulldogging to me. That's bulldogging to me. To me, that's more. I like that. But I do also understand more of the what you could call the company man jump. The company man jump. Or a hunter or something. You know, they might more salute the dog. I'm just gonna be honest with you. They might more salute the dog at the end of the day. See what I'm doing and what you doing when we talking, we try and get eyes out of it. We try and say we want something to salute for ourselves, some individualism and all that. Ooh. You gotta understand when we doing that, we doing something different than some of them hunters and some of them old school motherfuckers that they saluting the dog for real. You understand what I'm saying? They ain't really never thought it was them. They just wanted to be part of it when they got their hands on a good motherfucking dog that was doing that real dog shit. They wanted to be there and say they owned, been a part of that dog. But they ain't, it ain't no way, they saying it ain't no way they can claim no part of that shit. And I salute them for saying that. Them hunters that say that. Saying no, they fed that motherfucker even though they did whatever they did and all that. When they get to do what they do with them, and that motherfucker do what it's supposed to do, they giving all the glory to the dog, cause that's where it's supposed to be, and that's what the hunters believe in. They say they shit that they did ain't worth talking about compared to what that dog did, and I salute the hunters for that. That's why it's a difference. And I just admitted myself that I was looking for some individualism, so that lets you know that I'm not on the same level as somebody that's going all the way in. Like, I'm just telling you how the hunters would think. They're going to get that to the dog, even though whatever they put in. They don't give a fuck what they dig to put in. When they get what they want, that they could call the shit that they want to talk about, they putting that on the fucking dog. And I understand, because they did the other shit with other dogs that didn't do what they want. So when they get that one that do what they want, They just happy you had been there to see that shit. Salute to them. Salute the workers. Tony said, how they know? How they know what, Tony? I got lost in the sauce. Hey, Tony, you might got named one of your next vicious joints, Allen, because you know we was tripping off naming them the white boys. We gotta give some of them the white boy names. So you gotta name a savage though. You gotta get a savage though. One of your savages. Name that motherfucker Allen, Tone. Do it for the workers. We need a vicious ass Allen around this motherfucker. We gonna be the first to make it. Make a motherfucker Allen around this motherfucker, Tony. Motherfucking Allen jump. He said that ain't white enough. All right, well, what you was gonna say? What you was gonna say? Which one? Give me a dumb one then. Oh man. Hey, we passed the 4 hour mark, man. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it out. And I'm at the end of the blunt. It's over. The gig is up. The gig is up. We scratched it to the mouth of Monday. We scratched it right into the mouth of Monday. Salute the workers, man. As usual, salute the workers, man. It's always a pleasure, man. Up in the motherfucking building with y'all, man. It's your brother, Big Toyo. Y'all stay royal. I will stay loyal, man. Uh, you know I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna pop out whenever, man. I had scratch today. I couldn't leave y'all hanging. I couldn't leave y'all hanging. I ain't gonna front. I couldn't leave y'all hanging. I don't know if y'all gonna hear from me this week though. I don't know if y'all gonna hear from me the rest of this week. I don't know. I just had to scratch into the mouth for Monday. You niggas is alright. I told y'all pick up a new shift or whatever. I said, nah, not a new shift. I said pick up another shift. You know? Keep you out the way or whatever. Keep your shit tight. And I said, y'all pray for me, I pray for y'all. You know, we is what we is. We gonna do what we do. I'm gonna catch up with y'all niggas. Salute, we out.